We're chilling. Boom. Oh, 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 oh. Wait, there, there. The Honkai. Tube. Fine. I've been doing some off stream. You go to this. There we go. I need to move. Ugh. One day I'll sit. That works for me. There we go. Okay. Are good to go. Stuff. Acid. All that. Also, I need to turn my volume up. That's what I need. I turn my volume. I tend to do. There we go. What is it? Gallagher's message. What's up, Gallagher? Wow. 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 Excuse me, my phone's got a good stomping by my peg. PET. Is your phone okay? 1 sec XD. Right, should be fine now. This new pets would give me some trouble, trouble. Like it's still buggy. It sure looks troublesome. Whatever. My phone can be fixed, but the pet I saved off the she's gotta be taken care of no matter what. I wanna see your pet. I wanna see your pet. Sure, wait a minute. Oh, the phone's damaged too. The pet is sort of a big one. But oh my, let's think of it as a robo dog. Can't recall the exact date. Not doing patrol. dodgy old alley, brawling with a few other. Anyone in the middle in these affairs fight over trips and whatnot. They're just way too common. But then I saw it keep going, throwing itself forward and struggling to brink of death over and over without giving up. In the end, it won, but it was all wounded. So I figured, why not? Take it back to the round and fix it up. Sounds like a movie script. If a movie studio is interested, this guy might turn to a mega stir real soon. Aside from being a troublemaker, is clever. I feel like they gave up Pika. They gave up trying to like make the dialogue like. Except for being a troublemaker, is clever about stuff. Doesn't matter if it's learning to bite or he need. I've been trying to come up with a name for this. We're calling it "Hey You," and it costs. Bingo. Whale. Very cool. Okay. So last time where we left off, we were confronted by Sunday and all that fun stuff. But also I swapped my team. I swapped out Natasha for Gallagher, considering I have an E6 Gallagher now. And I was shown a tier list of sustainers, and my god, Natasha is bottom tier. Like, it is not good. I was thinking about making a whole other team with Herta replacing like Kimiko, but like it didn't make sense to do that. So I didn't. I'm thinking maybe I would, if I'm gonna replace Simiko with anyone, it'd probably be Tribby. It'd probably be Tribby. But I'm not sure. But yeah, I built up this Gallagher, made him a pretty good support. Have this light cone at E or SISSB4 or SI4. Super imposition. I saw this was like the best one, like a support Gallagher. This light cone. I saw another one. I forget what it was. It was in the Forgotten Hall, but I was like, wouldn't break effect be better for him? And he also gets like healing from doing a basic attack. But like, I looked on the like game 8, and it was, oh no, this one is technically better. I'm like, you know, it makes sense considering, you know, if any of my characters are down on energy, they regain some. I almost have his traces all set up too. His relics could be better, but that could be said for all of my characters who aren't Natasha, because Natasha's are cracked, honestly. But yeah, that's where I'm standing. But anyway, I mean, I could do some get some stuff for him. I could. Where am I at in terms of energy? I'll do it later. I'll do it later. I prefer doing off stream, you know, leveling up with characters. Of course, if people want to see me level up characters, sure, but for the most, we're just gonna continue the story.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
Yes, he does.
I'm afraid so. This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually actually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end. But he actually said something like, "In all fairness." Could it be that he's underestimating us?
Well,
Yes.
in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy and genuinely wants to prove that the Order is right.
The Order's gonna die.
I sensed a strong
By
conviction
my
and
hand.
desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square.
Unless he...
That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
Won't back down either, but he's such a gentleman. But he's such a gentleman. If evil, why so nice? I flex too hard with my swag. Guess now I have to pay my dues, huh?
You. Every time an important moment arrives, you hesitate. We've
Yes.
even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight, and they have the profound collective consciousness of the planet of festivities behind them. A desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, "I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams."
3 times?
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
The most terrible form? Does that mean...
The true death, where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
Oh.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot.
I'm ready
sprouted
pretty
from
fast,
the
bro.
earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me,
Oh,
like fireflies to a flame. My biggest death. May we meet again in reality.
wow.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's something I'll never desire. People die, and I am no exception. Death is like a script, a fate
go-
that cannot be defied.
Hang on. I just need to take a pause.
But that's
Again.
exactly why.
Wendy's call me their best. The crispy chickens. Thanks, Wendy's. Love you.
We have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade?
Aid.
The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. I believe I should die as a human. Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. But one day, it will bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
Or fire. Tragic. Only with. Oh.
That's
Okay.
quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The Nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time. It's a shame you won't be able to see
You
it
will.
firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist. Yeah, not just those Nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, Maybe we could have had some good talks. But in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitors." Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you fool.
Damn. Gallagher's so.
Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, I almost
Goodness.
forgot. There's one more thing. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer.
What?
To the imperfect tomorrow.
Okay, Gallagher. Bro thinks he's gonna die. He's my party member. I can't let him die.
It's warm.
Oh, Akron.
Isn't it? You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain. Let alone fresh berries in this desolate place.
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. The only downside is that when you chew it, it becomes extremely spicy. Have you lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavilis.
Quite an ambition for such a small girl. So, what happened?
She became stagnant water.
Well, my condolences.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from you. What do you fear?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left. And besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, a blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself, fleeting yet still dazzling. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water, only when I look at this vibrant red fire do I realize that I'm still alive.
When will this rain ever stop?
Rain never stops.
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down, the sky will clear up.
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the paradises under the influence of the Harmony, a sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanum Major and Minor systems. Half an Amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony is different. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazeront, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons. 2 paths lost their eons in that war, the propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Shepe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum, and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy Forgaroni. So you're saying that the 2 leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
Sorry, I just that person who came in kind of seemed. I don't know. Anyone who puts like their first and last name and then has like a couple of numbers behind it. I don't know. They also added me, joined my Discord. No people would hear that, or they're very young.
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family,
I didn't trust.
trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
Holy whoop. Now, this is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Exactly. The assistance from the lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Oh.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... they're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
My treasure. Am I really quiet? I am really quiet. There we go. There we go. Hello. Hello everyone, my name is Scatterbubber and welcome back to Honkai Star Rail. 3-year system out for the Charmony Festival, Penacony Grand Theater. Oh, Sunday. Hello.
Only one here, my child. The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes the varied sounds?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival.
The star. Who, Robin?
But the plan has changed. As her brother...
Yeah.
I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You'll sing? Yo. Sunday singing? I'm down for that.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
Consequences of your actions.
If you consider this a betrayal... well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Ooh.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
Ooh. Ooh. Slay.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Won't be Robin.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child.
Go.
Seize the power of the harmony.
Oh.
Reveal your karma.
Karma. Yes, Sunday, do
I
it.
have one final question, Master.
Yes, Sunday, what
Why
is
did
it?
you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
Why not?
It's for justice, my child.
Justice.
If we lose justice in our
Justice.
hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times.
Oh. Oh. No. No. Why?
Ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun, bathed in my
Okay.
light.
Oh.
Evil shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
No. What did the birds do? They didn't do anything to deserve that.
This is
2 system
the
hours.
interior of
Oh.
Penacony Grand Theater.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad. But why is the venue still closed when the Charmony Festival is about to start?
And not only that,
It's like Black Friday. You don't open the doors until, you know, it's opening time.
eerily quiet. No audience, no staff, no one around.
Are we too... Am I tapped out? Oh, silly of me. Are we too late? Looks like the Charming Festival was a flop at the box office. Ha ha!
Yeah. I wonder how many tickets. Hey, that's not what we should be concerned about.
I love how March gets dragged into my flow. I love it so much. I adore March. She's so adorable.
Let's explore around. Be careful, everyone.
She's just baby. Hey, hey, yo. Look at this dude, y'all. Yeet. And that's gonna take a while to load. But yeah, March is like a little sister. You give her a head pat. She's just a baby. She's just a little baby. Ah.
Share good fortunes.
But yeah, now I have Gallagher on the team. No. You've made me angry.
Dreams of a. Let us dance once more. You won't get away.
It's pretty good.
I hope I can be of help.
Am I still in the same place or am I in a new area entirely? No, I'm in a new area entirely. I'm so, So whenever I've been grinding on this game and trying to find treasure, it's been such a headache. I'm cool with it so long as there's no 3D areas. The 3D areas in this game make me genuinely upset.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
And upset as in, it's so unbelievably annoying to try to treasure hunt in the area. I don't think there'd be 3D areas here though. I think we're okay on that front. Ooh. I hope so, anyway. I hope so. Alright. I'm gonna get you! I'm gonna get... Nah, fine. I wanna repair this dude. So lonely, I'm so lonely. Embrace me. You bet. I'm gonna embrace him with my manly arms. Oh boy, okay. So I need something like that. Oh. Oh, it's one of these. Wait, could I... Am I able to flip this? No, I can only go one way. Okay. So I have to do like that. Kind of. Kind of? Kind of, yeah. So then he'll go there. There we go. This is where things start to get a little bit tricky. This is where things start to get really tricky. Holy shit. How do I get back? I would... Oh. Wait. Hold on. There we go. I've been having some trouble with these ones as well. Maybe being alone is so bad after all. You get... yeah, but like...
Finders keepers.
Finders keepers. Being alone all the time isn't a good thing. Okay. Whoa.
Yikes, they scared the life out of me.
They were just standing there.
Why are there so many puppets at the ticket office?
March, behind you.
What? You're so annoying. Stop scaring me.
I love you,
Are
March.
these
I love you.
part of the stage set? Even so, it's so eerie that the entire front hall is empty.
Truly like siblings. Truly like siblings indeed. I guess there's not too much else here. I probably could get that one right there if I like use Natasha. Hang on. My old team. We love to bully her. Hell yeah. There we go. Okay, Natasha, you fulfilled your usefulness. It really truly surprised me to... These guys weren't here before, were they?
I'm seriously scared they might start moving. Let's just leave, please.
Okay. It really did seriously surprise me that Natasha's like a low tier sustainer though.
Something feels off. Where
And the
is
Gallagher's
Grace,
like a high tier one.
right?
There's no other grand theater in the dreamscape.
So Sunday's messing with us? He said we'd have a final showdown on the stage, but why is there no one here?
My apologies for the delay, March 7th.
You were saying March? Where are you now?
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain.
Another dream.
Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts before the festival begins.
3 acts. Can we make it 2?
A mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Let's use this opportunity to delve into the rich history of Penacony and the eons. Within it, naturally, the future takes shape.
Oh yeah, well you're not gonna have a future when I'm done with you, Sunday.
With the dawning of the world.
Why is it question marks? It's Sunday, isn't it?
After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day.
Wow, look at this place. Whoa. Hey, a sticker.
They gathered
this reminds me of the
to pigs, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys and the sun rose. Strike the black keys and the moon rose. And so,
hang on.
the cycle of day and night arose.
Ah!
That marked the second day.
This reminds me of the Sanjo Laofu, like the prison. I forget what it's called. I'm not going over there. Hiya! I would never follow your instructions.
Have we met? Share good fortunes.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
You won't get away.
Uh-oh. No.
In the mood for another beating?
I am.
No holding back. Clouds scattered.
How dare you? Oh, thank you.
Something for you.
Now die.
You won't get away.
Whoa.
Dreams of a path. Let us dance once more.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
There we go. Now this is a good
Just
team.
as my calculations predicted.
What does your calculations predict? There's a clock down over there.
Since when were knowledge and wealth mutually exclusive?
Yeah. This place is so incredible. You know what, Gallagher? It's your time. Oh yeah. Damn, Gallagher just wiped. Oh my gosh. That's why I kind of want to like replace. Oh hey, replace Himiko with Tribby. This is second stage. Main star should use another route. Don't underestimate us. Supporting actors are very important too. Thank you for the show. Thank you for the show. Don't mention it. Every performer contributes to a show's success. It's very true. Goodbye. I'm heading off to the next stage. Next stage of life's soaring success. I'm gonna play a lead role there. Also, finding the birds is annoying. I hate trying to find them. Getting light cones for them is pretty good though. The light cones is fine.
Share good fortunes. Dreams of a past.
I don't mind that.
Let us dance once more.
But it's just the ones that have like the you know, fallen. Just the Stellar Jades, it's like 30 if you find 10, which is like okay, I guess. It's like a precious chest, pretty much. She's just trying to flirt with you. No need to explain. I hear there's guys helping the team later fix us. I suppose that's you. Yes, who defines what is normal and what defines what is malfunction? Why is it that when we abandon our poor imitations of Clockie, we must be fixed in mass? The building clock from the toy store. It definitely isn't something. It definitely isn't some sinister object that causes malfunction in the sweet dreams droop, but a treasure that awakened us. We're not damaged triggers. We just return to our old selves. Yes, my inner self is impenetrable. If you think you can change my mind, go ahead and give it your best shot. Okay. I would assume that you are a very difficult one to fix, then. I could assume that. Oh. No, the mirror doesn't work out like that. Huh. You are indeed a very difficult one to fix. I do that. I can't switch that one there. Difficult indeed. There's just like a lot of places you could go here. Stop! And there's like a disparity here. I would think maybe I take this way. Then that blocks it. And then I block that. But then that one's also, what the heck, bro? That's wild. Oh, it's right there. Wait. Oh no, that's too far back. It's right there. It's right there. You can see. That's rough. I feel like I'm almost on the right path. It's just kind of like I've messed up somewhere. I don't know how to get to this one. I honestly don't. Holy crap. This guy's difficult. Wait. Okay, now this is where you come into play. I think I just leave that one there, otherwise I can't get back. Yeah. Okay, this makes a lot more sense to do. Wait, no. No. There we go. Wow, there's another one after this one? Where's it gonna be at? Right there? Ooh. How do I get to that? Hold on. Simple. It's simple. Once I figured out the first one, it became really simple after that. Wow. Dang, you succeeded in the end. Hold on, I didn't want to say that word. Wonderful, I'm still me. When you're pairing me just now, I kept wondering if I really escaped the clutches of the troops' control or I was just being possessed by the strange building block. But I understand now, building block or not, I'd have to just keep being myself. Looks like we don't need any building blocks to find my true self. Thank you, guest. I won't resign myself to destiny ever again.
Our fortune is changing for the better.
Nice. I just need to find the next manager. Who the heck do you think you are? Get the hell out of here.
Have we met? Unite our goals.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You won't get away.
That's what I thought.
Just as my calculations predicted.
Just as my calculations predicted. All right, fine, Sunday. I guess I'll actually yank this bird out. Theater's so empty today. Let me liven it up. He's a vibe bird. This is really strange. Didn't this either be a huge crowd coming to the Dream Good Theater? Why am I the only one here? They've been captured. So they're all baddies then. Brother Hana would take good care of them then. No one's here at all. It's so awkward being the only lonesome bird here. Better just head back to the great tree. The great tree. I don't. He looks sad enough. I'm just gonna leave him alone. Bro's not having a good time. Look at him. He's so sad. Bro's so sad. Oh, Confucius. Goodness. Ugh. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. As in a dream. Wow. Dog. Dog. Dog.
No holding back. Share good fortunes. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more. You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Then again, my Hebo goes really good.
I hope I can be of help.
My Hebo goes really good. All the characters from my previous squad are good. It's just, I don't know. I feel like trying something out. So trying something new. Ooh, puzzle. Fuck your Act 1 Sunday. I want to fight and do puzzles.
Unite our goals.
Nice, like a good my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I can always appreciate Ratio just standing there.
Our fortune is changing for the better.
Ook, ook, ook. Slap him with a book.
Have we met? Share our good fortunes. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more. You won't get away. Time for an overhaul. You won't get away.
Perhaps his humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
They never stood a chance.
Just as my calculations predicted.
Puzzle. Where's the other corner piece? Am I blind? I think I'm blind. No, I'm right here. No, no, I'm just stupid. There we go. Par for the course. Par for the course. Good. Very good. Is that a bird? I saw a bird at the theater, and its voice was so mesmerizing, accompanied by a melodic surge of pipe organs, and even the puppets would start dancing too. The birdie's song travels far and wide, just like a lightweight of ivory feather. The feather slowly floats down clouds, or slowly floats towards the clouds. I can't hit that high note. Today's show ends here. Thank you for coming, everyone. Nice. Well, let's press onwards, I suppose.
The puppets are gathering around the frame.
Whoa.
Us to enter it?
Yes. Stage play act 1, Ode to Prisoner. Ode to Prisoner.
Where are we now?
Another
The
dream.
atmosphere here looks similar to Sunday's inner world. Perhaps this so-called stage play is created with his abilities. This act is named Ode to Prisoner. Given the atmosphere here, I believe it's about Penacony's past.
I see a treasure chest right there, though.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent trailblazing expeditions. But now it looks like I'll be back behind bars again.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent
Ooh.
clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes
It's a 3D area.
Where shall we start our narrative? Well,
Your mom's house.
let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
I got a bird here. Hang on. Hey, see that chaotic center? A lot of great loot has been sucked into it. Old Man Wood's treasure must be hidden in the dangerous place. Old Man Wood? With that of unkempt leafy hair and a grin on his face, that's Old Man Wood. I was gonna get going. I was gonna get you to come too, but I don't think you can fly. Better head back to the Great Tree to look for some help, so we can go on an adventure. The Great Tree. Hacha. Watch this.
Good fortunes.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
You won't get away.
Time to mix things up.
Look at life.
I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why I thought I was on ratio.
Your answers?
I'm on ratio.
Dream vanished.
How weird.
I hope I can be of help.
Ooh, wee treasure. Look at that bad guy right there. We don't need to fight him. He's chill. Oh, you can occasionally discover. Oh, okay. I see. So I have to move them in order for them to be connected. Yeah, okay. That tracks. That tracks. I don't have to fight that guy. He's chilling.
In 2147 AD, a prisoner named Hanun ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
Treasure.
Our fortune is changing for the better.
Yeah, I don't mind. Bubblers can get destroyed. I got the bubble charge back too. So we chillin'.
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation. The 3 nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Whatever you say, dog. Oh my. That's one big boy.
Dreams of a past let us dance once more.
You won't get away.
That's one dead boy.
The 3 nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile. Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war. This time, the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
We gotta get this treasure. Nothing is more important than the treasure. Even if it's just 5 stellar jades. But, you know.
Good, good. All the best.
Okay, you can put it back. He's chill. I don't need to fight him. It's a mimic. Oh, it's not. Watchmaker scope. I still don't know what the scope lenses are for. I'm sure I'll find out eventually. Oh, who the heck is this guy?
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, these prisoners remain enslaved, not by external forces, but by the confines of their own minds. Freedom permeates every corner, except fragile souls. It gives solace only to those who believe in its existence.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom and teach your fellow prisoners to fight for their lives.
Smash, by the way. Oh, literally smash.
They'll be away. Share good fortunes.
Time for an overhaul.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth.
It's time to smash.
0 points.
Perhaps use humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
0 points.
Got wrecked.
No one can restrain you anymore. You are free.
Thus concludes the first act. Amidst a raging war, the frontier prison headed toward becoming Land of the Exiles.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated and established the Land of the Exiles. However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than the physical aspects of imprisonment.
This show is a bit too literary for my taste. But the battle part is quite easy to understand. Anyway, we've arrived at the exit. Let's go!
March and I are so on the same wavelength. I love you, March. You truly are the little sister that I don't know if I really wanted, but
These puppets. Where are they guiding us this time?
to your mom's house. Which would be a good thing for you considering you don't know your past, but, you know.
Transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing
I don't want to go
rivers,
that way.
assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream.
Out of curiosity, can I go in here?
Things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil.
Oh, hey.
That marked the third
Requiem.
and fourth days.
Nah, I can't. Okay. Just wanted to check. Just wanted to check. I'll be able to go in there eventually, I would assume. I would assume. Don't they know that pointing is rude? Gosh. Hey. Nice. No alcohol for you guys. You've had too much to drink. Oh, hey, the birds. Bird moments.
Our fortune is changing for the better.
Hello. How many are here? 20. Oh. Well, well, well. Well, well, well.
Share good fortunes.
I should have given that to Gallagher. Actually, it didn't matter.
Indulge yourselves!
You won't get away. Dreams of a...
It really didn't matter. Holy crap, dude. Formidable flow, more like fucking got slaughtered. Jeez, man. Hello. Oh, I'm here. Oh, hey. Sorry, it's not mission time yet. The road is blocked. I don't know what happened. It should have started by now. Could the actors be playing hooky somewhere? The show's been canceled. What? Why wasn't I notified of such an important change? Goodbye. You can go in if you want. I'm clocking out early. Okay. So that's just a shortcut? It seems like it, yeah. Let me in. Ephemeral foe, honestly, it wasn't shit. Got wrecked. Alright. Ooh. These are collectible cards? There are cards? Oh, it's stickers. Angus Aeon. Or is Agnes Aeon?
Look, another frame.
Okay. Onward to the next. Stage play act 2, Ode to Fool.
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
Ugh.
The surroundings are different from before. The stage decorations look a bit tidier now.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect.
Insect.
Peace never truly graced land of the exiles.
Ooh.
The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
No. I will not allow you to do such a thing. Achoo.
Not yet time to return. No holding back. Unite our goals.
Got the defense? Just 0 points.
You won't get away. You won't get away. Dream vanished. I have something for you.
Easy. Come on, man. It's too easy.
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
Oh, look at that mannequin. Oh, look at him. Oh, they're so fabulous. They're so fabulous. Well, let's do some puzzles. Way puzzles. Let's do some puzzles. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Ah, hey, yo.
Every step was tough, but we walked them all.
Treasure.
Good, good. All the best.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
What a shame.
All thanks to your guidance, Ben.
There's another one.
The Black Plum family was the first.
They weren't connected, were they?
Have we met? Share good fortunes.
Also, why did he start talking? There was combat right there.
Dance once more.
You won't get away. Time for an overhaul.
What a dummy. What a dummy.
I hope I can.
No, please, I am friendly. Go away.
Unite our goals.
Perhaps use humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I'm asking questions.
And I don't have answers.
0 points. That's all you got?
Ooh-ha. Ooh-ha. Is there nothing else here? I guess not. Did I not? Oh, there was something else here. You can pop balloons, hairstyles can be tussled, but no one touches my mirror. Just look at me in the mirror. Especially those 3 magnificent feather pinions. I can't help but be moved by my own reflection. Mirror, mirror, answer me. Am I the fairest birdie? Of course you are. Ugh, smart mirror and smart human. Goodbye. I have to share my gorgeous self with more people and treat them to a feast for their eyes. Okay. Whatever you say, bro. Whatever you say.
My child, you did not serve the old master.
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
Good, good.
Treasure.
All the best. All thanks to your guidance, benefactor.
So many bountiful chests. You gotta appreciate it. Also, hang on. Even more stellar jades. Even more. Oh, yes. Listening for Fugue will be so grand.
Our fortune is changing for the better.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages did Penacony earn its new name, the Land of the Dreams.
Well, well, well.
Dear outsider, I beseech your aid in purging this mansion of the poison spread by the lurking instigators.
You want us to help you? What do you need?
I wish they could regain their reason and cast away the shackles of hypocrisy.
Hypocrisy, how dare you?
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey to becoming the land of the dreams, during which the family plays a crucial role.
But this new master seems like a bad guy to me, don't you think?
Yes.
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines. The Harmony changed Penacony just as the guards once did.
Looks like we've gotta help those guys kneeling down over there calm down a bit, right?
Yes.
In the absence of my master, I am free. But without their guidance, for whom shall I sing?
The decaying human heart finds rebirth only in calmness, proclaimed the new master. Calmness.
I shall sing for my new master, just as their noble voice once resonated throughout the cosmos.
Also treasure.
Master, oh, you will return in due course, and I shall stand vigilant, awaiting the reward for my duty.
Only reason can shield people from the lingering poison of the past, proclaimed the new master. Calm.
Master,
Oh.
now that you have gone, I shall wait no longer for my reward. I shall seize what is rightfully mine.
Once, I stood as the most loyal guard among all the servants. Now, with my master banished, it's my right to assume control of his dominion.
In the absence of calmness, there exists no path to liberation from the clutches of death, proclaimed the new master. I give you calm.
My former master has long departed, but why do I still fear the remnants of his creation?
Master is no longer here. I thought I'd be free, but I'm not. Now, without my master's command, I'll have to seek guidance from the blind.
Only the calm ones can evade the insidious influence of the hidden instigator, proclaimed the new master.
Master is no longer here. I must seek a new master and serve them faithfully.
Either I shall be my own master, or I shall return to my former master. I shall not submit to a new master under any circumstances.
Wish they could regain their reason and cast away the shackles of hypocrisy, proclaimed the new master.
Without a master, who can grant me true freedom?
Thank you, dear outsiders. My servants have regained their sanity.
Their sanity? Yes. And now you're going to attack me.
One and all, your former master shall not return. It is through righteousness and unwavering support for one another that we shall attain true perfection.
True perfection, yes, indeed.
Hide the veils of hypocrisy and embrace one another.
Get ready. Looks like another fight is about to begin.
I knew that Is this what they call immersive theater? Fantastic. I'm glad we're doing this.
something for you.
You won't get away.
Prince? Just 0 points.
You won't get away.
That's what you get. That's what you get.
They remain but slaves till the very end, with the illusion of freedom.
That's what you
Thus
get.
concludes the second act. Amidst an illusory harmony, Land of the Exiles charted its course toward becoming the planet of festivities.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the Land of the Exiles has undergone dramatic changes, not all of which have proven beneficial.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. Bet he comes from a whole lineage of stage performers.
A mechanical cube. Oh gosh. Think I have allergies coming in. Hey, yo. I'm the ray that guards the theater. Everyone that passes has to answer my riddle. This spacious room is filled with mirrors. Guess how many there are. You get a prize for the correct answer. I'll eat you up if you get it wrong. You think you can stomach me? Don't estimate an origami's burst appetite. Looks like you got it right. The answer is I don't know how many there are. Smart human. Get ready for my reward. The bird pecks at your forehead gently, then flies away leisurely. Wow. Baklava. Okay. What? I'm back here.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony. That marked the 5th and 6th days.
Oh, no achievement? Wonder if I'm missing one. You think there'd be an achievement for destroying all of them, but whatever.
Really into these puppets.
That's a weird thing to say, March. Maybe he just has a hobby. So mean. Sage Act, play 3. Ode to Order. Yeah, I read that correctly.
Oh, I get it now. The last scene is all about singing the praises of the Order.
And the atmosphere here is completely different from the previous 2 scenes.
What's up here? Nothing. Nothing.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present.
Oh, you've been dumbfounded by this genius design. Look at how immaculate stone, that exquisitely elegant sculpture. Oh, I'm in love with this place. I like it very much too. This is the art capable of moving both human and birds. My works are much more dismal than it. My knowledge much shallower. Goodbye. I have to hone my own craft, friend. One day I will make something that trumps this masterpiece. Sorry, Sunday, I had to interrupt you.
The concluding act of this play.
Oh, okay.
I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you.
It doesn't.
And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
Without a king, who shall responsibility for the people?
Yo, mama. How about look out for yourself? You ever thought about doing that?
Unite our goals. Perhaps use humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I hope I can be of help.
Without a king, who will bear responsibility for the people? Oh.
We will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility.
Without a king, who shall protect the weak and stand against the
We
mighty?
shall support one another, protecting the weak and stand.
Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Without a king,
I hope I can be of help.
the weak
We shall support one another, protecting the weak and standing against the mighty.
Oh, wait. How silly of me. There's literally a puzzle right here that I can do.
Every step was tough.
There we go.
We walked them all.
Without a king, who shall govern the movement of stars?
Before the
The ebb and flow of time.
everything followed its natural course, and so it shall continue even after the king's departure.
After the king's departure,
We no longer have
Our fortune is changing.
Stop talking!
No holding. Unite our goals.
you won't get away. You won't get away.
Yeah. Ooh. Wait, can I get to there?
But after the king's departure, who shall become the new king?
What? I see. Yes, yes. Die.
Of a past. Let us dance once more.
You won't get away.
None of that.
I hope I can be of help.
None of that, please.
But after the king's departure, who shall become the new king?
Okay. I didn't really need to have to move this, but yeah. I did it anyway. Ooh.
Hey!
I feel like I
aren't
missed
we
some
supposed
stuff.
to kick off a short story and have a fight here just like we did in the previous acts? Why aren't any of these puppets saying anything?
Probably have to go back and check.
Perhaps
Probably.
we need to complete the story ourselves, just like we did before.
So, do you think their mind needs tinkering or something?
Nah. Based on the experience from Act 2, it seems you'll need to employ clockwork once again to personally bring the performance to fruition. Untunable.
How did it go?
I can't change the emotions.
You can't change them? What does that mean?
Means I can't change them, March.
Apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final part was scripted long ago.
Let our previous king recount it to you. Now it is time for the final rite.
Prepare for battle. Looks like we'll have to fight again.
Oh boy.
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
You won't get away.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, I leave faint traces behind. No need to remember me, or to recall the essence of dreams. What is mine shall wane, while you shall transcend its delicate nature.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the Harmony and establish an empire based on the Order. Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event, the Charmony Festival.
Not yet. It is not time. I feel like I missed something. Did I miss something? I have to go back and check. It's gonna bother me if I don't. So all the other ones kind of like loop back around, but this one kind of didn't. Yeah, I did. Oh my gosh, I missed so much here. I'm glad I came back.
Unite our goals.
You won't get away.
Our for the better.
Hello. I saw. What are you looking, Fuge? What? Love you so much. Please give me your autograph. No, please let me shake your. I mean, Please be with me? Yeah, I would act the same way if I was in front of Fuge too. I wouldn't. I'm not lying. Ba-bum. There we go. Boy, that was easy. I'm really sorry for starting you just now. I was too greedy, but you don't do anything. I just really like you, but admiring you from afar is enough for me. It's not enough for me. I want Fuge. She's so pretty. I need more Fuge in my life. Cool. Well, we done did it. Let us proceed. Well then. Rolling out the red carpet? Just for me? Oh boy. 1 hour, what's this matter until the Charmony Festival?
With meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens and on earth. Then, they rested from the labors of creation. Yet, all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands. Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
This Grand Theater looks totally different. Is this the power of the Order?
Everyone, get ready. This could be a tough battle.
Oh boy. For the fated battle. This is going to be fun.
That marked the 7th day. Cheers and chants reverberated.
Tusper! Hello, Sunday.
Look, there he is!
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this?
Above my mic. I'm sorry.
Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Grand Theater, the very core of the sweet dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival. And the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict.
In the very place where your schemes get smashed to smithereens. Why'd you invite us to a duel? Where's the cellar? Why am I not seeing it? Why'd you invite us to this duel?
Because our shared goals give equal weight to the beliefs we strive for. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himeko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become one myself. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal to daylight?
Yes.
Are sinners equal to the righteous?
Yes.
If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Oh.
You won't get away.
Ow.
SAS per Kibbe. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Thousand thanks, benefactor.
Friends? Indulge yourselves! 0 points.
You won't get away.
Free.
You won't get away.
That's all you got? It ain't over.
You won't get away.
Wow, that was easy as
I already know.
fuck.
Your decision.
I now
Oh.
permit you to gaze into the sun.
No, that causes blindness.
These 107,336 stones.
Oh.
The almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. The supreme tuner. Harmonious choir.
Oh. Now this is gonna be a fight.
Lost souls, come and meet your master.
The embodiment
Every time you break a layer of the enemy surface, you gain a collect. Ooh.
true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it? Perhaps you still humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Feeling like
distract you.
Dreams of a path. Let us dance once more.
Disorderly noise.
Why is it accepted as you are? Answer this. Why do the harmony and the order merge into one?
That was it?
Time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Oh! Wow! Imbibe the Lune!
Radiant spirits.
Jing, you win!
Heed my word. Show no mercy.
Wow. That fight was so easy. Is my team just that strong?
Wake up. Hey, wake up. The sun's frying your butt.
Oh no, not my butt.
Are you all right? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name?
I don't remember anything. Why does that line sound so familiar? Didn't I shoot the sun out of the sky?
Kind of. It was General Jing Yuan who helped us shoot it down. In any case, since you remember what happened just now, well, that's put my mind at ease.
Can I be honest? Can I be honest? I feel like it's kind of lame that General Jing Yuan kind of bailed us out. Like, it'd be one thing if Don Hung came in and, like, maybe had, like... I feel like Acheron... Well, no, because this remaster... I mean, Acheron could break the rules. It doesn't really matter. I feel like Don Hung, Black Swan, Boot Hill, and Acheron, if all four of them came in, it'd be like, oh yeah, that's fucking cool. But getting help from Jing Yuan, I don't know. I'm not really all about that personally. That was like, Jing Yuan was all in the last story, and then he just comes and he's just like, yeah, I'm down to help you guys. I don't know, I guess it's a good segue for the war dance for him to be here, you know? Considering the war dance happens after Penacony, but like, I don't know. Personally, I would have loved to see Acheron come in and just slash the fucking puppet like she did with fucking Avengerine's technique, but whatever. What happened while I was out?
It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and summoned the general to help us just in time. And then we returned to reality. Look, this is your room.
See, that feels like a Deus Ex Machina to me. I don't know. Like, I guess it's fine considering, you know, it was foreshadowed, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm a bit iffy on it.
Also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the general. And now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that you're all right. Come with me.
It's not the worst thing I've ever seen in storytelling, but it is.
Come chat with me.
Charity speed. What?
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
Oh.
Hey, where are you going?
To my love.
Hey, we meet again, sleepyhead.
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed he was awake and wanted to check to see how he was doing. Though the strike from the general was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the harmonious choir collapsed.
Oh, so that's what happened. Thank you, Miss Black Swan.
Also, I still don't know. Is my team just that strong? Cause That boss fight felt so easy.
Don't mention.
Well, then again, it's not like in its complete form, so yeah, that's fine.
Precious memories vanish.
I'm sure the complete form is
You're
harder.
heading to see your friends, aren't you? Would it bother you if I walked with you for a short while?
No, you can walk. You can walk with us.
Not. But you're not planning on doing something like last time, are you?
You're giving me that Kappa, Ventus.
Why would you think that? I've never harbored any ill intentions.
Is the complete form harder?
Anyway.
Is it that much harder than the story mode one?
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
Oh, so I should claim this. Shared HP. Enemies tat, yeah. It's 2 stellar jades. Much? Oh boy.
Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
Hey, his name is Boothill. How dare you?
You're awake. How do you feel?
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
I'm fine, thank you. Dong Hung. Why do you have to blab about everything? Fork, huh? I'm much That's not any better. I much prefer spooning.
Allow me to introduce him
Oh.
to you.
Hello.
This is Boothill, a galaxy ranger.
Boothill.
During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday.
Mr. Sunday.
Which is why we sought you out, to help the Astral Express save the world together.
Hooray, we saved the world.
Thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. That's how you lot in the Cienjo put it, right, Don Hung?
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the Express?
Good question.
She's chasing Acheron.
Who was it again? Don Hung, do you remember?
Come on, don't keep me in suspense. IDK, man. You're looking kind of sus.
I just can't seem to recall.
Weird.
My chip hasn't registered any malfunctions.
I can't seem to remember either.
What's going on?
Okay, I guess that's why Acheron can't be there.
Forget about it.
She pulled a fucking Rare Lord Ruka Devada on us.
Unimportant. Ain't gonna stop us from piecing together the story.
That's a Genshin reference.
Yes, when the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory zone.
The memory zone.
Let's hurry up and look for Miss Himeko, shall we?
Email call.
He's now a minor star on Penacony. The entire hotel's concerned about his well-being.
Are they now?
You're right. Let's head to the lobby then.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go. Hey, Boothill.
You guys go. I'm an outsider, after all.
Nah, come on.
Rather not disrupt the long-awaited reunion.
Like, I know this is like, I think our first time meeting, but bro, we're like, you're chill as fuck. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. I remember seeing that in theaters all the time. Holy crap, it's General Jing Yuan, the fucking Deus Ex Machina of the century.
In these times of conflict, for the sake of utmost safety,
okay.
It's right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks.
Why couldn't, like, why another route that I would have probably taken is why not have Clockie and like all the other characters, because they're sort of real, you know? They're sort of real. Come in and beat the. I don't know. I feel like I don't really like Genuine coming and helping us here. Maybe if it was another planet down the line where he came and helped us, it'd be like, oh sweet. But it's literally one planet after. Like I'm not about it. Maybe if we faced a much bigger threat, sure. Like on another planet down the line. Oh, he gave us this thing. I wonder when we're gonna use it. It's literally one planet after. Ugh. This alliance, I like the alliance is cool. I like the Laofu. I like Genuine. I just don't like him here. He comes out like, oh, he doesn't come out of nowhere, but
it prioritizes peace above all.
I don't know.
Trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony.
I don't
The
know.
alliance has always won people over with reason.
Like Genuine's cool. He is. Don't get me wrong.
Parties can indeed put aside their differences.
Fucking love Genuine.
Come to a peaceful
It's just from a storytelling perspective. I'm not really about it.
Possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is within reach.
Mediating. I mean, I guess.
But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a shot at peace. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big...
What's up, you hunk? How you doing? I wish Fei Xiao was here instead. Man, imagine if we got Fei Xiao, and then that would be a good lead up to the war dance. That would be so cool. But no, we get Genuine. I don't know. I'm a Foxian enjoyer. Listen, I like Genuine, but Fei Xiao is hot. I'm sorry. Like she rocks my world. Let me guess, you were thinking about me again.
If it isn't the galactic baseballer, hero with unparalleled insight.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There is nothing wrong with him. He practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here.
Just for you, March.
What about you, Mr.
Just
Yang?
for you.
I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
It's a long story. But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us within his consciousness. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
I'm very interested if the Harmonious Choir completed. Very interested in that.
We were almost imprisoned as well?
Yes.
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down, without so much as lifting a finger.
Speaking of the Oak family...
I don't know about that.
Where is he now?
Story mode Harmonious Choir kind of is a pushover.
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head.
I just... Like, it's one thing, right? Like, Jing Yuan and Imbiber Lune, Dong Hung, already defeated what's-her-face. I forget her name. Starts with a P. The last boss on the Cienjo. Now they're defeating the boss on this one, too. I don't know. Just kind of feels like a repeat. Kind of feels like a cop-out.
The RPC has named him the key figure in the
I don't know.
Penacony split, citing a
What do you think, Ventus?
peace. He must represent the
What do you
family,
think
an
about
answer for the unrest caused.
Jing Yuan and Imbiber Lune coming in to save the day again?
Place at Pier Point. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational grounds.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. They're siblings, after all.
I mean, Robin is fine. Like, Will can vouch for Robin. Will could vouch for Robin here. Like, there's literally an eyewitness, and I don't think anyone would be like, oh, well, you're full of shit. Like, Will is probably, like, the most trustworthy person on the Astro Express, right? Why would they not believe Welt in saying that Robin really didn't have anything to do with it? It was all just kind of Sunday. Like he would testify so hard.
Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl.
Well, yeah.
The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation.
Ball.
It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation. Do any of you wish to sit in?
I
Given the
guess.
General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept. However, if the IPC has any reservations...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony, so there's no reason not to welcome you. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will go more smoothly. So, what do you all think?
Well then...
Do we even have a choice? Like, why would we not? Okay, well, Marsh makes sense.
Head back to my room and start packing.
Not to worry. Himiko and I won't take care of things.
Well, I don't get to go? Okay, fine.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us. It's best I go and explain the situation.
Thank you. What about you, Will you join Welt and me? Or have you got other plans?
Oh, I can decide. I have to help Marsh pack her suitcase. Don't know why, but something tells me I only have one real option here.
Good guess. Although I'm not too sure of the reason. The representatives from the IPC have insisted on his presence. Allow me to lead the way. Follow me, please.
Okay.
The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Hey, let's all go to the lobby. I'm still missing, like, I'm missing 3 chests in this area. I know one of them is in Adventurine's room. It's really just a matter of where the other ones are. Of course, I don't have to go treasure hunting on stream. I feel like that's kind of boring as fuck. Oh, Topaz. Oh my god, it's Ratio as well.
Oh, and who is that over there?
Oh gee, I don't know. Who could it ever be? Whoever could it be?
This assembly is quite something.
Wow, who would ever? It's Dr. Ratio. Hello, I am also just the way he looked at me. Funny.
It's been a while, my Astral Express friends.
Hello, Adventurine. How are
I would
you?
also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all sides.
Looks like everyone has come with expectations. Care to share?
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions. In light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
Wait, and relinquish its. Uh-oh. What?
Now that's something.
CIPC does what's in it for you guys? Does that mean eventually you took a hit for nothing?
Well, if that's what it takes to bring peace to the entire universe, it's a price I'll gladly pay.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? Then it's our turn. The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony. The floor is yours.
Screw 'em.
Enlighten us, please.
Hey, yo. What's up, Screw 'em? How you doing, homie?
Life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate, and I will enter a state defined as imagination.
Look at Welt. Not Welt. Look at Ratio just staring at Welt like that.
There emerges a fire from the shadows. It is warm, bright. I frequently ponder this flame might represent the essence of intelligence. A cluster of inspiration ignited by high temperatures. The future direction of the universe may well lie within it. Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desired, but unattainable. But after learning of Penacony's accomplishments, I have come to realize that the flame is not beyond my grasp. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the Dreamscape and Memory Zone, so that these assets may be better used to serve humanity.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC, and they've pledged their support for our research endeavors. I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos's brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
Hooray! It's a big win for everyone. I keep getting this feeling that this is all good to be true.
Agreed. It's hard to imagine members of the Genius Society taking an interest in such mundane research. Never mind. At the end of the day, this is a positive outcome.
This is a positive outcome.
No wonder everyone insisted that he be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus in the upcoming negotiations. Looks like Penacony's future is decided. I'm wondering, is there anything else the crew is concerned about?
Peace
Robin?
is our greatest wish. Beyond that, we desire nothing else.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I shall take my leave. You may now depart with peace of mind. The Alliance will deal with all subsequent procedures.
Sometime later.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about on Penacony. Looks like it's time for us to embark on a new voyage.
I mean, okay.
Sounds good to me.
Why? Okay.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan, you have a matter to discuss with me, yes?
Nothing escapes your attention, Miss Navigator.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, he and I will be waiting for you in March on the Express. Let's go. Our time on Penacony has come to a fruitful end.
What a weird ending.
Penacony's journey ends here. I guess it was pretty fruitful.
I am truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos's brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at your service.
Well, seems the dust is finally settled now. Well done, friend.
What a weird ending.
This is all due to your heroic deeds in Penacony.
I
Everyone's been
guess.
amazed by your integrity and selflessness.
Okay. Well, I doubt this is the end, right? Like, there's gonna be Acheron's gonna be here on the cart, right? Oh, it's Black Swan and Boot Hill.
When did the Express become so lively?
Oh.
Looks like everyone's present.
Hey, Pom Pom.
Navigation meeting commence then.
Hey, Pom Pom. How are
To
you?
decide our next stop? How we doing this? By show of hands.
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's for those to decide.
Boot Hill, why are you here? Black Swan, how come you're here too? What in the tarnation are you guys doing here? What in the tarnation?
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the Express
Oh.
for personal reasons.
Oh, okay. Boot Hill, I get, but why Black Swan?
The Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars. Therefore, they will be traveling with us for a while until they reach their destinations.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your memo keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
Understood, Miss March. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
Don't! You're freaking me out.
All right. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our navigation meeting. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone. What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you. Thank you, everyone. Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must decide on the Express's next stop. Let me introduce our current options. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail. The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended.
Oh.
Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure.
Okay.
The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to check in on the situation.
Well, I mean, we would have to.
Choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petralia,
Okay.
a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
Ooh, so many options. I'm seeing stars already.
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit, and then we'll put it to a vote.
I can't make Edosar sounds kind of fun. I want to fight the Antimatter Legion more, but I don't think my vote is going to matter.
Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But I still think we should investigate the situation.
Hey, Dong Hung.
Yes, I agree. As Nameless, should we not extend a helping hand?
You and Don Hung make good points. I'll throw in a vote for Edostar too.
I guess we're going to Edosar. Okay.
If that's the general sentiment, then we should indeed investigate. I vote for Edostar too.
Okay.
All votes for Edostar. Looks like we have a winner. Next stop, Edostar. Then this navigation meeting is adjourned.
Did my choice really matter there?
Everyone can catch up on some rest in the meantime.
Did my choice actually matter?
When it's time to make the jump, Pom Pom will make an announcement.
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
How about a chat? Over here.
I want to talk to March and Don Hung.
Be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful.
Please let the. What are you mumbling about?
Mumbling? I'm praying. The last couple of trailblazing expeditions have been downright terrifying. It's about time we had some fun, cozy, and cute adventures for a change. Come on, start praying with me. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful.
I'm not gonna wish that for you. Ooh. Don Hung.
Huh. For some reason, I'm suddenly stricken by the feeling that we haven't crossed paths in quite some time.
Yeah, because you want to stay on the freaking. You're always in my heart.
I should have known better than to expect anything serious from you.
Wow. This time you mustn't disembark with us when we reach our destination.
Got it.
Yeah, let March stay home.
This Astral Express sure is comfy. But I got one tiny problem with it. How come there ain't no potent drinks on this ride?
There are. It's you just go to the next 2 carts over.
Malt juice. At least stock something else. Like that white gem. Common as dirt and not too pricey.
The way our express is only rated 12 plus. Is Simoko's coffee not strong enough for you?
Oh. Well, that's different kind of strong.
You don't say.
All these years out in the wild, and now I'm bunking in luxury. Gotta say, it's quite the treat.
Quite the treat. Ugh. Welt.
You're fast becoming an excellent trailblazer. It's an honor to be able to watch you grow.
Oh, well. Stop flattering me.
Downplay your achievements. Everyone has witnessed your growth. I've known many warriors in my time, and only a few achieve the kind of growth you have. Back home, where I'm from, you'd be rated at least an S tier.
At least an S tier, wow.
It's been easy for you these past few days. You've earned some downtime. I'm looking forward to seeing how you'll perform on our next journey.
Emiko.
This trip to Penacony was the first time we trailblazed together, wasn't it?
Yes. Hope we can put trailblaze together again someday. It wasn't too dangerous. I wish you hadn't gone. I wish you hadn't gone down. Nah, I hope we should. Nah.
Don't worry. We'll have plenty of time to spend together on the Express.
That's a red flag.
There'll definitely be more chances for adventures like this.
That's a red flag.
Turn in early today. You've really been pushing yourself hard.
Well, I gotta talk to Black Swan.
Don't take this chance to recharge. It could lead to long-term problems. It seems fine when you're young, but it's a different story as you age.
Oh, Himiko. You're not that old. I actually don't know how old, like, Welt and Himiko really are. I would guess that me, March, and Dong Hung are like, well, Dong Hung transcends age, right? Considering he's, you know, a long life species. But March and I would assume March and I are like young adults. 18 to like maybe 22 years old, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, looking at Galactic Baseballer here, you know. He seems pretty old.
Oh, you're here. Seeing your reflection among the stars in the portal.
Young adult.
Really does seem somewhat surreal. How about it? This journey of beautiful dreams. Was it to your liking?
What a roller coaster ride! It's just so peak. Keep it coming. It kind of left me wanting more, you know. So it seems like there's a lot of loose ends. No, it's nothing short of a. When it comes to the next survey, I was too easy box again. Another sort of a Deus Ex Machina. Honestly, it kind of is. I mean, I said that earlier, so I gotta say it now.
Such an intense emotion. Makes you break out in a sweat, but you just can't get enough.
I have a feeling we're still in a dream.
So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me? I'm quite eager to have it back.
What was the parting gift? Oh. Okay. Oh. What happened?
Never mind. I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot in your memory. Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone, but merely an empty light cone.
It kind of looked like that, yeah.
Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time, and I procured a few trinkets from your companions? Their functions are similar. This way, I can always be attuned to your location, ready to assist immediately if you encounter any threats.
Oh. Huh.
This is not its most intrinsic function. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This empty light cone is the same. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate them, turning them into unique mementos. All the world is born from the power of mind and soul, and that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, we must make the world remember us, or use our memories to recreate it. Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Some joyful, some sorrowful, some light, some heavy. But you are different.
I am?
Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth. You have the power to craft memories that can captivate the world. your memory can illuminate the universe's future path. And that memory will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see in this porthole.
Which is why you want to click me. You're making me blush. You're making me blush.
How adorable. But do you know the deeper meaning behind it?
No, I don't.
The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course.
What does that mean?
Patience, my friend. I will reveal the answer to you, but that time is not now. Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination, all filled with hopes and expectations of their own present and future. Revealing everything at this moment would be a bit of a buzzkill, wouldn't it?
Perhaps.
I'm looking for an opportune time, a time when you're totally at ease. Perhaps when the night grows hazy and you're about to drift off would be the most opportune. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you. And then I will tell you the answer in the form of a little bedtime story to lull you to sleep.
Hi! Hello! Attention all passengers! The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
It looks like we're finally about to set off.
Hey, no.
There are countless
do that.
gleaming memories out there waiting for us.
Don't
Why
bite the
don't we
lamp.
just leave it at that for now. Ah, that's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty light cone, I will gift you with some words. They hold great significance to me. Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions. You'll remember these words dearly, won't you? In
No.
the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Clopoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep.
Blocking some of the text, I'm
All
sorry.
clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew.
Is it really the end of Penacony?
Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Land of Dreams to the end. It is! What's a movie? Donkey Kong is Donkey Kong. Question mark is verse 7. I hate. What? As well, Yang? Kakawa Shore. In loving memory of the old Trailblazers. Wow.
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds.
What a great ending to Penacony.
You're feeling very relaxed now, aren't you? So, then, it's time to tell you a little bedtime story. Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived. But don't panic.
Oh.
The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a glimmer of hope, and that's why I'm here. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope. Are you ready for it?
Yes?
You remember everything. When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron showed you a way out. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative. Thankfully, Acheron appeared again and helped you. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. Even more unsettling, you soon encountered another murder. The 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about the 2 victims, you didn't make much progress. But you did learn about the Watchmaker from Gallagher. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce battle, Acheron revealed her true identity as an emanator of the Nihility and unsheathed her sword. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy, as well as the truth about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, and the bellboy, Misha. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. And you had to engage in an ultimate duel on the stage of the Charmony Festival. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing a bright and peaceful future. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. I'm sure you've already noticed something unusual, haven't you? The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in this story.
My first encounter with Misha at the hotel.
Little Misha. Or should I call him the Watchmaker? He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the Trailblaze led him to leave the bubble and embark on a grand adventure in Penacony. While Misha is a rather special memory zone meme, and he was granted power by the Trailblaze, there's still one thing that he shouldn't be able to do. A life born in the memory zone could never manifest in reality. So, why did he appear in the Reverie Hotel in reality? The answer is simple. He is the one fatal flaw that contradicts all our known information. This means that you, who wholeheartedly believe in this memory, are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very moment.
Ugh! Really?
Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream and return to the real world. We'll find our answers there.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2.
The numbers, Mason, what did they mean? Well then. It would seem that everything...
This way, darling.
Oh. If you say so.
Not another one.
Hello, Acheron.
Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Ooh, ooh. The deja vu is strong with this scene.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
Huh, all this was a dream? Did I fall asleep on the... Now I'm back at the beginning of the story?
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's Memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. And that included a lot of Memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
Huh.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams. And
That's messed up.
Ever after.
Literally just the infinite Tsukiyomi from Naruto.
You experienced in the sweet dream, except
Literally.
the law was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
Didn't expect it all to come back to Misha.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Enna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Eon. Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the Order and try to break free. We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will.
All right, please come with me.
These people are...
Good band, Ventus.
They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick.
Damn. Single-minded, the person dives into the dreamscape, having not the slightest reaction to your arrival. Looks like there's no way to ruse this person from their slumber now, not even with your clockwork. I have stream elements to detect that stuff, but I guess considering it was a ban evader message, you know. Stream elements didn't pick it up.
Here we are.
Robin.
It's Robin.
Hello, Robin.
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Enna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it fly freely in the sky.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own. Do you want it to die?
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash on the ground one day, they shouldn't be trapped in a cage. Birds belong to the sky, so we should help them return there, right?
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream. And this is our final hope. Enna's dream is founded upon the Harmonious Choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, It has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it?
Make it a nightmare. Maybe we should just go back to end the stream.
You want to go back? Unfortunately, human consciousness always gravitates toward reality. Now that you've seen the flaw in the dream, there is no turning back. Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where he was completely unguarded, guiding him to uncover the truth himself to make him regain his consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
Hey, done hung in Boot Hill.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
Well, someone enjoys making a dramatic entrance.
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome. And thanks to the memo keepers in Penacony, too. I believe your partners have also awakened from their dreams.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside. We've long been aware of a potential solution. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream. At this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core?
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead. The real challenge is, how can we gather a huge number of people as determined as you within a short period of time?
You don't.
Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy.
Okay.
Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right. And that's why we have a tacit understanding among us. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger. And that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact. worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost. Because we abide by a bottom line.
Hell yeah.
The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night. And with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze, and guiding them towards reality. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic. The flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path,
But to force them to.
but to inspire them to save themselves.
Oh, okay. That works.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
Hell yeah.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you.
Yes. What is wrong?
This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey, just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony.
What we're facing and prepared. This is where Firefly uncovered the truth. Your words still carry a profound significance.
Only by reflecting on our steps can we remember the path we should be walking on, and the companions who have walked alongside us. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream, and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly.
Firefly.
She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death.
I see a bird in the background.
We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter.
Firefly's not dead.
But
She would
our
never
resolve
die.
should match that of that
She's a
force.
hero.
Are you ready?
Oh, I'm always ready. I'm not quite ready yet.
That's all right. Take your time to contemplate this moment. Once you feel ready, let's step onto the final stage.
Where the fuck was that bird? Behind me? Where was the bird at? I saw it. Wait, I hear it. I heard it. There it is. I'm on break right now. It's not Lady Vermilion. Really spooked me. I have to get back to the big tree soon. Otherwise, Lady Vermilion's gonna find out I'm slacking off. Alright, I'm ready.
Are you ready? Very well. Now please, close your eyes.
It's time. Level 66. Team must include Skater Bomber Harmony. Great. Hang on. I didn't level him up. I mean, Trailblazer Harmony Path is like ridiculously good, so no reason for me not to level him up.
I'm not done yet.
I'm not done yet. Probably it's only level 66 then.
I'm not done yet.
Well, he's level 80 now.
Journeys never end.
Oh yeah. I'm like one off. What was it again? This thing? Yeah. Oh yeah, I could just do Ember exchanges. Yeah. I'm gonna do a bunch of wishes anyway, so I feel confident into. It's been like 450. I'm cool with that. Having it be level 70 is okay, because the benchmark is only level 66. Can I superimpose this? No, I don't have the thing for it. Smart equipped, why not? I'm sure the extra set. Oh, actually, oh. I didn't realize he was, okay. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, dude, look at that. That's a really good HP set. Of course, he benefits from speed, right? But like... Oh, he benefits from break effect and speed. Okay. I might as well beef him up, right? Might as well beef him up. I'm getting like the stats that I don't need right now. I got stats that I just don't need. That's crazy. His main stats break effect. I got you. I got you. Wind boost damage, sure. Break effect. I might as well. I'll indulge. From a video I've seen on him, he, like, Harmony Trailblazers just kind of like, yeah, he's good on just every team. He's good on every team, so, you know, you could just do whatever you want with him. Attack, that's fine. I could probably get some better artifacts for him. Give him some defense too. Why not, right? Hopefully I can get that break effect upgraded. Yeah! Yeah! One more? Yeah! Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. It'll be funny. There's no fucking shot. Wow! It upgraded his stat that he needed all 4 times. That's so good. That's so good. Bro. That's incredible. Oh, I didn't even switch to it. There we go. +4? Yeah. That's good. That's real good. He has good defense now as well. I'll take it. Considering, I'm thinking I'm gonna switch out Himiko. I'm gonna have Harmony Trailblazer, Fugue, beef up Ratio, and then still have Gallagher as my sustainer. Oh my god, actually, that's gonna be broken. Do I need to give him speed? More speed? Maybe. The main hint's this one. What's the... Extra stat I'm gonna get. Effect resistance. You know what? I'll just upgrade this one. This one's kind of broken anyway. Crit rate and +3 on crit rate. Wow. Okay. Do you really need that though? It's what? Everybody can go off at the same time. Oh yeah. Win boost damage. What is the point in me getting that for him though? He doesn't do win. He does harmony. Wouldn't it be better for me to just have that one? Yeah. I don't know. His stuff is good. Let me upgrade his traces as well.
Before our paths diverge, savor the shared journey.
Shut up. Sure.
Before our paths diverge, savor the shared journey.
I need more of those things. Hang on. I'll make a couple of these. I don't have any of these. Okay. Well, I think for where he's at right now, I think his relics kind of help get him out of the red, I suppose. Okay. I need to make a new team. I mean, I could just like grind for some stuff, but like, Harmony, Fugue. Yeah. Oh yeah, look at this team. I don't know, from what I've heard, like everyone kind of touts him as really good, so I could kind of, you know, do a little bit of grinding. Let's see. I'm gonna go on random. Let's see how well he does, even though I'm not.
Unite our goals.
Let's improvise.
Okay.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Clouds scattered.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Answer me.
Dream vanished.
I like that confidence.
Let's improvise.
That's good defense. That's good defense for him.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Share good fortunes. Let us dance once more.
It is kind of crazy how both Trailblazer, Harmony, and Fugue both have action buff to them. 18k is crazy, dude.
Let the show begin.
Increase their speed. Oh my gosh.
Let's improvise.
He definitely needs more damage, I think.
Unite our goals.
Well, I mean, his traces are pretty low, so unlike Ratio, oh my god.
The measure of truth and falsehood.
Ratio is just a monster, dude. He's just a monster.
Dance once more.
Dreams do come true. Still the same one.
Let the show begin!
Dream vanished.
God, imagine if I had E6 Fuge as well. Her Foxy and Prayer would go to everyone as well as Harmony Trailblazer's buff. Oh my god. It'd be so good. But alas, I'm only at E2.
Let us dance once more. Unite our goals.
Let's improvise.
Test.
Ooh.
Dreams do come true.
That super break damage is disgusting. What the hell? He did 21k? He's doing just as much as Ratio.
The measure of truth and falsehood. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Share good fortunes.
They are not doing any damage to him either. His HP and his defense stat from those relics are just so good. That's so good. I kind of want to get his light cone to level not 60, level 80 if I can. It's this one. Yeah, I'll just do 6. Why not?
Unite our goals.
This let it go off on its own.
Dreams do come true.
Test.
Poor Gallagher. I was supposed to upgrade his stuff, but now I'm upgrading Harmony Trailblazer.
Let the show begin! Answer me. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Dream vanished. Let us
Oh, yeah.
dance once more. Share good fortunes.
Dreams do come true.
Test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. It ain't over.
Clouds scattered.
Free.
Let's improvise.
Let the show begin. Answer me.
I mean, 3 supports on a team is just kind of crazy, though.
Let us dance once more. Unite our goals.
It lets Ratio go burr. But Harmony Trailblazer, like, he's fine on his own too. Like, it's just, he doesn't care. He's just here to have a good time. Oh my god, dude. Oh, he's so good. His energy recharge is also really good. That might just be, is that due to Gallagher as well? Or no, he gets, is he getting energy from breaks?
My friends,
He's getting energy from something. I see it moving up and down, like it. That's weird. Huh. Yeah, wow. Harmony Trailblazer's kind of gross. He's gross. Wait, do I still not have enough? I still don't have enough? Really? Oh, wow. Let's do 2 more times.
Unite our goals. Let us dance once more.
Let the show begin.
If I get lucky.
Dream vanished.
Let's improvise.
Oh my god, he is disgusting.
Still the same one.
Clouds scattered.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Answer me.
Share good fortunes.
Test.
I don't know if that's enough. It is, actually. Epic. Cyclone's pretty good on him, I like to think. This one actually probably would have been better. Increases the break effect. Ooh. Additionally, oh yeah, this one actually would have been way better on him. Holy shit. Memories of the past, and then I could have superimposed it, bro. This one's still good. It's still good because it delays the enemies, and that I can appreciate that. Is this second best? Oh. Increase break effect. Increase break effect even further. Let's do this 2 more times.
Have we met? Let us dance once more.
I always thought he was more of a support character, but now that I'm seeing his damage, like, damn, dude. I mean, he's still pretty good as a support as well.
Answer me. 0 points.
Clouds scattered.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
And I don't really think he needs that extra energy, because then it's just, he's going to continually do his ult, and he's already doing it enough.
Let's improvise.
Answer me.
Yeah. Support sub DPS.
The measure of truth and falsehood.
That feeling when I have essentially 3 supports on the team.
Let us dance once more.
I hear Preservation Trailblazer's also kind of broken as well.
Let the show begin.
Test.
My friends, indulge yourselves.
Just because of the summon. The summon's pretty good.
Dream vanished.
Let's improvise.
Answer me.
Unite our goals.
Dreams do come true.
Test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth.
Been built right? Oh my goodness.
Clouds scattered. Let us dance once more. Dream vanished.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Answer me. 0 points.
Share good fortunes.
Test.
Clouds scattered.
Answer me.
Oh no! It's gonna. Am I gonna get speed better than? Oh my gosh, Gallagher did. Ah, well, it didn't matter. Brr.
Dream vanished.
Dreams do come true.
Test.
Unite our goals.
Answer me. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Clouds scattered.
I was gonna say my own Cratio is a crit machine currently, but like
Let us dance.
he didn't crit there.
0 points.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Test.
Oh yeah. Again.
Share good fortunes.
My friends, indulge yourself.
Dreams do come true.
Answer me. 0 points. I like that confidence.
Dream vanished.
Let's improvise.
Test.
Clouds scattered.
Dreams do come true.
Oh my god. 22k. Whew. He's crazy.
Show begin.
Unite our goals. Dream vanished. Let us dance once more.
Let's improvise.
Test. 0 points.
Clouds scattered.
Dreams do come true.
Answer me.
Let the show begin.
My friends, indulge yourselves.
Share good fortunes.
Test.
Why would you hit him though? The AI is kind of borked.
Dream vanished.
0 points.
Let's improvise.
Oof, there he goes.
Answer me.
Much love to Gallagher. Just keeping our health up.
Unite our goals.
Dreams do come true.
Test.
Let the show begin.
My friends,
You know, Harmony Trailblazer and Fugue have a lot in common, which I respect it.
Dream vanished.
Let's improvise.
answer me.
I respect it.
I like that confidence.
Clouds scattered.
Dreams do come true.
Test. 0 points.
I wonder if replacing Ratio with Himiko would technically be better. What do you think, Ventus?
Let us dance once more. Dream vanished.
Let the show begin.
I don't know. I kind of like Ratio having the single target aspect while everyone else sort of has AoE on them. You know? In some way or another. They both targeted Ratio. Crazy.
Cloud scattered.
Let's improvise.
I don't know if I mean, if I need AoE machines, then yeah, replacing Ratio with Himiko would be like so crazy.
Unite our goals.
Answer me.
Dream vanished. Let us dance once more. Cloud scattered.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Oh, Himiko.
Let us dance once more. That's fine.
Ooh.
Share good fortunes.
Let's improvise.
Answer me. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Effect resistance, but more break. Hell yeah. Increased imaginary damage would also be kind of lit. I'll give him the effect resistance though. The break effect increased by 8%. Oh my god. Give that the fucking give that to Himiko? Oh my gosh. He's so good. Increase the alt. And increase that. Yeah. Okay. I think he's pretty set. I think he's pretty set. Yeah, okay. Sure, let's get it.
Are you ready?
Oh, I'm so ready.
Very well. Now please, close your eyes.
Ooh. Double fire and double imaginary, and the boss is weak to it. Oh boy.
If I remember correctly, It has lasted for decades, even centuries. The unwavering determination of the hunt followers persists even in death.
Oh, the handsome mood.
But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they won't be reduced to puppets of the Nihility in their death. You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember? He once said that the sky would clear when the regrets of the departed had faded away.
But it's still raining.
I know.
So, why is all this? Why did this rain choose me?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves. Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ix, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the Nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they have journeyed with me for such a long time.
So this is how it is.
Oh.
I'm already dead.
Yes.
Are you watching over me?
This is my duty as the Watcher of the Acheron. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the Nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it.
Hang on. Drop my
This side.
But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
I don't know.
Ugh.
But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Even if it doesn't make sense at all?
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. I have experienced that much already. Please extend your hand and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes, that is certain. Because it was you who told me about the Express, your two former companions. The expedition cut short by the swarm, your narrow escape from death, and your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers. And Penacony, the hometown to which you could never return.
Yeah, for countless times I got rejected by the family and had to pass it by. But I knew that my companion was still there. Alone.
Kale? Are you still there?
Oh, Tyranid.
Take my hand.
Oh.
And come with me.
Oh.
We will leave this place. You'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness. But fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. That's the color of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
Acheron, no.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination. All right, Gray.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our...
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber?
Why
Yeah.
does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself. Leave this place, return to where you belong, and awaken Penacony from this dream.
Will you come with us?
As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to save themselves. So, when will people actively save themselves? The answer is when they are in desperate situations. Like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. I firmly believe that. The fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now, Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance. As for now, it is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless among those mortals. In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Sunlight?
The rain is...
Aren't we like
intensified.
in different universes? Or not universes, different
Before we part
galaxies?
ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions.
Or planets, I guess.
So far, you have forged
I don't
unbreakable
know.
bonds with numerous individuals and
Solar
entities in the
systems.
sweet dream.
That's the word I'm looking for.
Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands?
I feel no fear.
if there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality. A realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after. I would ask, would you wish to stay?
I would never want to live in a dream. Never, never ever, for
Imagine
forever
if
and
this
ever.
splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
I would blaze a trail without hesitation.
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
Now come to think that you exist in the nihility, and you watch over others to depart it. Such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future you forge may not even belong to you.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
What hardships you must have experienced. In that case, allow me to do something meaningless too. Please, tell me your name. Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment, and nobody will remember this conversation or your answer. But I believe that your name should be remembered. And this universe will remember it as well.
For me, some things are difficult to recall, yet there are others that I find challenging to forget. Such is memory, a creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey, the origin of the vibrant red hue in my life, and the most fervent element amidst every tempest. That's my name. Raiden,
Raiden. Raiden Shogun. Wow, look at that water.
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more.
Oh my gosh, all those people. Oh my gosh.
What you must do.
We're back at the beginning again.
Ponder its significance.
Oh.
Then return to the waking world.
Whoa. Oh.
That's where we all find our answers.
That's cool. That was a cool cutscene. Let us begin.
Broken free from the dream of order.
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Listen up. Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves.
Now the real fight begins. Aw, yeah.
Let's play our. Let the show begin. In the mood for another beating? It ain't over. Noisy.
No holding back. Dream vanished. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Disorderly noise. Wake up.
It's fine.
Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
Shut up.
7,336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens.
Let's play our. Let the show begin.
Uphold the truth.
I'm asking questions.
You fool.
SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Share good fortunes. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Disorderly noise. 0 points. In the mood for another beating? Noisy. I'll take the lead. Wake up!
All things are part of the melody. The dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion?
0 points.
How's this take? Great teamwork. Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves! Step up, let's see ya.
Disorderly noise. With this perfect melody I command, recreate paradise anew.
Oh dear. Robin, yes.
Music.
Music.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order Symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony.
The Astro Express.
Keep up with me.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Disorderly noise. Robin.
Wow.
Is that you singing?
Brother, you have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin!
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hands.
Okay.
Wake up!
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
It's 0 points.
I swear on truth.
No holding back. Dream vanished.
May I honor you? I swear on words.
Unite our goals.
A 7-day vow. I could.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I do too.
Created all things.
Have a noble soul. Don't be shackled by the past.
Let's seize this fine moment. Cloud scatter.
Keep up with me. Listen up.
Climax class. Test. 0 points.
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday we will wake from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
In the first year,
Incredible.
AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for long separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe. It was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of all for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the Torrent Eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago. Even after the stars perish, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars. Or maybe even more.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal then. This is our promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
Yeah, you bet.
Planet Dreams, the end. It's just another dream. It's we're going through Inception again, man. Well then. In loving memory, Rosalina Jane Estelle, an ex-surveyor aboard the Astral Express and a young scholar brimming with enthusiasm and curiosity. All that text, yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's... So they're getting more detail. Okay. Wow. A legendary big shot in Penacony. May this journey lead us starward. Well, I'm sure glad there wasn't a Deus Ex Machina at the end.
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Knight of Beauty. Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46?
Alright. What will you wager?
Are we talking about an actual bet here? I don't want to wager anything just so that you can swindle it all in the end. But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Ma'am.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Impossible.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here.
Hmm? Oh, Boot Hill.
So many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
Screw wubba boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster. I have a question for you. Be honest now, or I won't think twice about putting a bullet in your fudging head.
Ooh.
Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Wake up!
I got a text.
Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt.
Ugh.
Are you okay? Can you hear me? I didn't hear a peep from your room, and it really freaked me out.
Am I achieving? Whoa, deja vu.
What are you talking about? Are you still half asleep or something? The Order's dream is over. Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony.
But it didn't.
I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized and too scared to even close my eyes. I thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again.
Up to the Stellaron. What are the others? You have dark circles under your eyes.
A natural beauty like me never has dark circles. The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, the Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt. After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order.
Oh yeah, I could imagine.
All the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting. Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
Yeah, this does seem like a more realistic outcome. Completed. Farewell, Penacony, Unconquered. Ooh. In the end, we awaken from our dreams. Wow. Aiden. Oh. Have you been? Your performance at the venue was spectacular. It broke half an hour. She took a few. We have a special gift for you. Unfortunately, the gift just caused an incident. I'll come right along. Gifts. Okay, I'm not reading all that. Oh. Nice.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose. We make the same choices.
It was the best of times. The venue of the audition is thunderous with the cheers as if time had returned to the era when the city's dream was first born and the souls chase after the dreams. It was the best of times and it was the worst of times. It was a paradise where everyone could be happy, and it was a wild wilderness where only the strongest could survive. People had everything and they had nothing. We will always mourn for the past just as we run away from the past. But who can say that we already broken free from all contradictions and in the world? Sure. I had to think about these things. I just want to live. So true, bestie. So true. Oh yeah. I don't want to read all this. I have no idea. What? What do you want from me? Epic. Get ready to set off? No. Basically, get the argument in the theme park. Okay. I mean, I suppose I should just go ahead and finish this? I mean, should I? Or should I start doing other stuff? That's a good question. It's a good question. I mean, we're not leaving quite yet, so we can talk to March. We can talk to March.
After all this craziness, nothing is better than staying safe in reality.
What is the Radiant Feldspar?
It's a massive airship, and it's awesome. I heard it's never shown to the public. Only VIP guests of the family get to board it and enjoy the breathtaking views of Penacony. The Iris family sent us a bunch of souvenirs. Fruit baskets, plus this fancy button model. After you're back on your feet, you can enjoy them all. We are pretty much celebrities on the planet of festivities now, aren't we?
Tell me more about the current state of Penacony.
The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, the Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified... Now all the major lineages...
What happened to you in the end of the stream?
Why the sudden interest in that? Well, I was dragged into the sweet dream. I felt a cold tentacle diving into my memories. But something else was there. So the tentacle suddenly disappeared. And then I dreamed about stuffing my face with delicious food and going on a shopping spree. Sunday didn't seriously believe that was the life I wanted, right? Breaking free from that cheesy illusion was just a piece of cake.
Ow. Alright, let's go meet up with the others.
Yeah, let's go. We've got some time before we board the ship, so let's catch up with everyone at Dream Jolt Hostelry.
Might as well get to the point where we stop before we head on to the next planet. That way I feel comfortable doing all the other stuff on Penacony. And not having to have March wait. Just have everyone wait. Firefly.
How extravagant. Just like Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
Silver Wolf.
You already asked that when we first got here.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it. Just a heads up. You're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low profile. And this time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience for you, right?
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life. Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say I've hacked all the systems and left no trace. Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want, unbothered.
Thank you.
No problem, Miss Samuel. I love this fake name. Now that we're done here in Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I hear the Genius Society is here. How about we go stir up some excitement?
Well, you know my script isn't over yet.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities.
An unforgettable
How will
reward,
I know
huh?
if I don't try. All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens, right?
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you. Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one for me too. Just swipe my card, you know the pin. She didn't specify anything, but I guess she means a dress, coat, sunglasses, or something else. You know better about fashion than I do.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself. Oh, by the way,
Blade.
was more careful. He didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, "Temptation will show up again in Penacony."
That's so Blade.
He's always so subtle with his words.
Blade.
Got it. He was just worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf. You know me. I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oat cake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last. But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. Or maybe I'll give it to Blade.
Blade.
Appreciate it. That's not written in the script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
Good for you, Firefly. Good for you. Topaz. Okay. Guess I'm playing Topaz now.
Welcome, Director Topaz. The family ambassadors are still inside making preparations, but the big boss hasn't arrived yet. It'll be a while before the conference starts, I'm afraid.
Huh. Quite a spectacle. The family really knows how to make things look impressive. I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference. I didn't expect them to go with a luxury airship.
About this, Director. I've asked around. This airship, named the Radiant Feldspar, belongs to the Alfalfa family. This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Penacony's future. Such an important event should have been held at well, somewhere secretive in the moment of morning dew. The atmosphere here, it doesn't feel serious enough.
I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand. This influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back off.
Your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives, please remind her to be cautious and watch out for any traps.
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others who need to be cautious. Just tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks and not worry about the negotiations.
Oh, got it. I'll do it right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there will be serious consequences. I mean, really serious.
Got it. Thank you for the reminder, Director.
Gone. What am I looking at? I don't know what this is I'm looking at here. I don't think this is very family friendly. Hate this. I hate it. There's 2 lordly trash cans here. Interesting. Very interesting. I hear a treasure chest. I think it's below me. Can I get? Oh. There's birds here? Where? Oh. Hello there, this is special exercise for birds. It's called Horizon Topsy-Turvy. Going upside down can improve blood flow to the brain, boost mental capacities, and enhance sense of balance. Is that a bird song I hear somewhere? You just need the right angle. Learn to go upside down, and you'll see the world from a whole new perspective. Find this angle, from this angle, everyone looks like a little busy star. Weird. Are there so many stars circling my vision? Now that my leg workout is done, it's time for beak exercises. But the next time I see you, you'll join the fitness crew and try doing headstands with me. Okay. Can't open in current state. Oh man. I guess I can't go down there quite yet. Or maybe I'm going down there right now.
Figures have arrived yet. Huh. Looks like the conference won't be starting for a while. Such a bustling place. I think I'll take a little walk around.
Bustling.
Oh, are you hungry, Numby? Food in the dream. Shouldn't taste bad, right?
Tossed potato fry sundae to numb. Cake roll. Float disc burger.
Numby, yes.
I mean, let's out an earnest cry, as if the float disc burger can't satisfy his appetite.
There. Don't be so greedy. Leave some for the other guests.
So many buttons. How many centuries would it take to press them all? Huh. Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle them all.
Huh? What are these?
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
For my safety? Are these buttons something dangerous?
Not exactly. Lately, there's been a prankster in the Sweet Dream who's been handing out strange button devices to anyone he meets. According to those involved, he said something like, "Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode." Luckily, no one believed him. Still, the Bloodhound family collected these buttons just to be on the safe side.
Hasn't anyone tried pressing it?
What will happen if you press it? Hasn't anyone actually tried?
Well, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony? All the guests here have one thing in common. They're terrified of death. Anyway, the family will deal with these things. Please, kindly keep your distance.
No. Oh, wow. Treasure. I hear another one. Oh? Oh my gosh. Take me all the way up here. Ah, beat you to it. Oh. Oh. Aha! I wish I had topaz. She would make treasure hunting so much more easy. Oh. Oh, well, well. Look at what we have here. Well, well, well. Oh, boy. I feel like I almost have the right idea, but I'm just not there yet. Nah. Let go of it, God. Oh, it's not even right. I'm not sure. I'm kind of just stuck here. Let me reset. I would assume I have to do get through this. Like go around. I need this to be here though, in order for that to be possible. Of course, this is plausible too. Ah, here we go. Stop it. There we go. There we go. Nice. Hello.
Greetings, madame. What can I do for you?
Madame.
Hello. Could you tell me more about the Radiant Feldspar?
I assume you are the ambassador of the IPC Strategic Investment Department. It's my honor to assist you. The Radiant Feldspar is owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family. Mr. Alfalfa invested a significant amount in building this luxurious airship an Ember era ago, and it has been sailing across the 12 hours of the dreamscape ever since.
Oh, so it's owned by old Odie himself. No wonder the ship is so lavishly decorated.
Indeed, Mr. Alfalfa has impeccable taste. Only the most prestigious guests are invited by the Alfalfa family to board this airship.
Only the most prestigious.
Please allow me to continue my introduction. The Radiant Feldspar had been cruising over the Sea of Dreams in Penacony for an entire Ember era. But its voyage was temporarily halted due to the recent reverberation.
Reverberation? Such a formal way of putting it. You're really downplaying the whole thing. I apologize. Please continue.
Following the previous reverberation in the Sweet Dream, the Radiant Feldspar had to suspend its voyage temporarily. Thankfully, the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved. However, due to, well, certain special reasons, the Charmony Festival, originally scheduled at the Penacony Grand Theater, had to be temporarily postponed. So, Mr. Alfalfa suggested relocating the Charmony Festival to the Radiant Felspar, taking this opportunity to announce the resumption of the airship's voyage.
Ah, well, that would meet the family's needs and also create momentum for Mr. Alfalfa himself. Quite fitting for a legendary tycoon like him. Thank you for explaining matters to me. Goodbye. Hello? The Talent Motivation Department? Again? Internal review? Will it ever end? I'm working on a major project. I don't have time to squabble with you guys. The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management, and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves? I just don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it? Seriously, what's your purpose?
Sounds exhausting. Why not just hang up? In my opinion, you handled that project quite well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's not a bad deal for the department. It's been a while, little Yelena. I've been looking forward to working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
It's been a while, Madam Jade. I'm honored to have the opportunity to work with you.
You're still so formal, aren't you? Forget about the hierarchy and treat me as your equal. No need for unnecessary titles like Madam.
I'm sorry, but it might take some time to get used to that. After all, you are a senior.
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stonehearts, I need you to be at your best. Especially since the upcoming negotiations leave no room for error. As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference, right?
I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC and Penacony.
That's true, and it works in our favor. Do you know why?
If we can reach some sort of agreement with old Oti beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go much more smoothly. That's the obvious benefit.
Exactly. And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest. As long as the influence of Harmony hasn't completely permeated their core, personal desires will always have their way. Thankfully, influential figures in Penacony haven't entirely suppressed their own desires. It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the 5 lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
After the downfall of the Yoke family, old Oti's faction became the dominant force in Penacony. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads.
Yes, that's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed-upon strategy. It's like playing a game of chess, where every move needs to be carefully thought out.
Absolutely. The 3 steps of negotiation. Listen, test, and strike. That's what you taught me.
Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Yarilo case.
That was based on my personal experience.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
Time to get to work. Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor. Remember, our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter Penacony. Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you and I, we're going to tear it wide open.
Oh my.
Watch yourselves.
Welcome aboard my ship, the Radiant Feldspar. Smart and charming ladies. Please, have a seat. Let's have a pleasant conversation.
I will not. I will, in fact, instead rob you.
Ooh, free stuff.
All your treasure belong now.
Welcome aboard, my dear ladies.
Oh, keep hitting the mic.
Forgive me
Sorry.
for any lack of attentiveness that might have led to a lengthy wait outside.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to
The
meet
mouse
you
looks
in
cold.
person. You may not be aware, but
It's like,
the
hold it,
book
like she's
Odie
not holding it
Alfalfa,
like
the biography,
like
is a
being like
must-read
this.
for
She's holding
all
it like
Strategic
this.
Investment
Like
Department
her.
employees. After all, to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the Penacony economy.
I expected no less from the 10 Stonehearts from the Strategic Investment Department. You're definitely skilled in the art of conversation. I always enjoy talking to smart people because we don't have to beat around the bush. We can just get straight to the point instead.
Right into the
Two IPC
news.
ambassadors on board. I'm sure you've figured out the topic I'd like to discuss, yes?
The
Yes.
future of Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
Precisely. Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed. Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example. He put in great effort and almost got himself killed. But what was it all for? Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
The wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber Eras are truly impressive. Let's assume your assumptions are correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you respond to the IPC's actions?
I appreciate your composure, Miss Jade. You must have witnessed much in your worldly experiences. However, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony. Old Oti won't sit idly by when faced with a greedy wolf.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on Penacony. If you back off now,
you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
One of our P-45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident.
Yes, you can.
Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
You use the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking. Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
It's like the worst.
Going
okay.
public? If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of the sweet dream to the entire universe. Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the land of the dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose.
Would that mean the IPC could also invest?
Should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order. Their level of intellectual flexibility doesn't even come close to an old fellow like me. Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated. The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe, Penacony still holds immense potential and opportunities, and that the family remains confident in its future.
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain the spotlight. And if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move. Please consider it carefully.
What's stopping them from the IPC becoming shareholders?
We need some time to digest such a wealth of information. I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments, and to respond on behalf of the IPC later.
Of course. Take your time, dear ladies.
It almost sounds like Whis from Dragon Ball. Oh hey, it's back to me.
The Alfalfa family had a meeting with the IPC?
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador. He said it was to return the favor. It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking within. Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats, Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly to cooperate, but in reality, to secure more opportunities for their own survival.
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express. In your opinion, who should we stand behind?
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over, which leads to speculation about their motives. If either the family or IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism, and the efforts of those previous nameless would once again go to waste. There you are. Did you rest well?
Well,
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep.
Gong Hung. Where's Himiko?
Ah, she went to negotiate with the family as a representative of the crew. She'll contact us once her arrangements are ready.
I mean, to be honest, Penacony belongs to the Trailblazers, so everything should go to us. It's our inheritance. Thank you very much. Everyone can go away.
After Anna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous Dream Master. But by the time we arrived, he was dead already.
What about Sunday?
He'll face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
Ultimately, the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe the family failed to safeguard the sweet dream, significantly eroding their credibility in the process. While quite different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep. Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again. Here's a toast, with 3 glasses of glory of the Trailblaze to all of you.
Hey! Hello again.
Yeah, it's good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion.
Oh, Badge. I'm literally crying.
When will the Astral Express leave Penacony?
Today.
We'll stay a bit longer, but not too long.
So, this is our final meeting then? If this is a farewell,
I doubt it.
Seems to be missing something.
A drink. A toast even.
Music? Atmosphere? Ah, maybe a special drink to honor those who are not here. Let's see. The mixed drink should be solemn, dignified, and unique, as we'll use it to pay respect to those fallen heroes. To the nameless, resting in peace, and to Gallagher.
Can't wait for the crew members. Okay.
It's rare for all passengers to leave the Express together during a trailblazing expedition. But for Penacony, it seems most appropriate.
Is it blue? There we go. That was weird. But what about the Express?
Given the conductor's presence, there's no need to worry about it. However, it's crucial that we soon return to inform Pom Pom about the Nameless.
What happened to you in Enna's dream?
In my dream, the Express stopped at many places, and passengers came and went. However, the 5 of us were always present, and the journey seemed never ending. perhaps this could be a deep-seated desire inside me. And upon realizing this, I knew it wasn't real.
Is the Order incident in Penacony a unique case?
No related records exist in the databank, but I have a theory. The hidden dangers of the Order have always been within the Harmony. And this issue existed within the family from the very beginning. However, now that more powers in the universe are aware of this secret, the situation in the cosmos will become more complicated.
That's all for now.
Like I said, we'll go and see. Once we've packed everything, we should head to our next destination.
Hello, Welt.
This trailblazing expedition has been thrilling and memorable. Hopefully we've all gained insights about ideals, paranoia, clarity, and dreams from the experiences we've had.
What happened to Robin and Sunday?
One bird longs for the earth and the other longs for the sky. Even if Robin had to stop her brother with her own hands, she won't give up on him. However, facing punishment from the Harmony is inevitable. He will face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
What did the Order infiltrate Penacony?
Since the family took up residence in Penacony, the Order has been hiding in plain sight under the guise of the Oak family, using the Stellaron's power to strengthen their hold on the Sweet Dream, which eventually resulted in disaster. That's the claim the family makes. Whether they were truly unaware of all this is a delicate matter.
Did the IPC make any move?
Venturine's efforts finally earned the IPC a seat at the table. As a result, a more senior representative arrived in Penacony and initiated negotiations with the family. As far as the Astral Express is concerned, the IPC will make for an invaluable ally during the negotiations to prevent Penacony returning to its former ways.
What happened to you in this dream?
Well, it was somewhat surprising. In that dream, I returned to my homeworld and reunited with my long-lost friends. And for some reason, Acheron resurfaced in my mind. When I realized that her conclusion was not preserved in memories, I became aware of the bitter truth.
That's all for now.
The conclusion of a journey can often be sorrowful. All we can do is to try to make sure it ends on a happy note.
Indeed. At last, this is all but a dream as well.
Ready to mix your drink?
No.
Sure, we can wait. Gallagher included.
Is there someone else I can talk to? I mean, where's March? Here she is. What are you doing?
Guess what? Something weird just happened when I was on my way over here. Someone gave me a strange gift.
Uh-oh.
So I
Like a Mandela catalog sort of gift, or?
with a message on the back. Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode.
Oh.
Sounds terrifying.
Did you press it?
Of course not. Who would press something like that? By the time I turned around, the person had already vanished. So I handed it over to a nearby hound. I heard there were many similar reports before the Charmony Festival started. I'm really worried about the future of Penacony.
Oh, March. You silly goose.
Ready to mix your drink?
Yes. What happened to Gallagher?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him since our last meeting at the lounge. Come to think of it, he always did come and go quietly. We used to discuss everything here. But every time he'd leave, I'd realize that I didn't know him at all. Such is the mystery that is Gallagher.
True.
I have a hunch. Perhaps he's already fulfilled his wishes and won't be coming back.
Let's mix the drinks.
Before we start, would you like to talk to your friends? We have plenty of time.
I already talked to them. No need. Let's get started.
All right, as you wish.
I already talked to them all.
Huh. I think I have an idea about what drink to make. Would you like it bitter or sweet? It's up to you. Choose the flavor that suits you best at this moment.
Sweet.
Drowning sweetness. One of the most challenging drinks to make. A slight imbalance in the ingredients can result in an overwhelmingly viscous sweet taste. However, with the right ratios, you get a uniquely sweet drink with a lingering aftertaste. Not a bad choice. Let's start mixing.
Time to remix and change lives. It's actually Valhalla. Indus. Free milk. Do I not stir? No, I don't stir. Lol. Or do I? Drowning sweet. Very sweet, very strong, very thick. The spirit of freedom will spread far and wide among the stars, and its legacy will be more timeless than pastoral song. Nice.
Words always fall short. If you want to bring closure to past events at this lounge, there's no better way than mixing a drink. Blend all your memories and emotions together and stir them well. Through the filter of time, what remains in the glass is something to savor. Well, it's done. Here's to the nameless resting in peace, and to my friend Gallagher. The spirit of freedom will spread far and wide among the stars, and its legacy will be more timeless than a pastoral song. We're not accepted by the outside world, so we've gathered here. And one day, our souls will return to the same place. Cheers.
A new message. Radiant Felspar, wrap up things soon. Let's meet at the aft pool. Roger. What have you been up to, Miss Hibiko? Oh my, it's a secret for now? Be patient, you'll find out the ceremony. Okay.
Oh, are you leaving? Well, then take this with you. I've mixed more of this last special drink for you. The past shouldn't be forgotten. So I hope it brings back the flavors of Penacony.
Thank you. I'm sure it'll leave a lasting impression.
If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too. I know his tastes, and he'll be thrilled.
We will.
Alright, enough with the heavy stuff. You guys have important things to take care of, so let's not dwell on things. Whether it's the Astral Express or Penacony, there's still a long journey ahead. So let's lift our spirits, guys,
So true.
and embark towards our tomorrows.
And now I'm playing as Jade.
Old Odie is a tricky opponent. I didn't expect him to take the risky step of going public at such a critical moment for Penacony.
Indeed. He's definitely bold. It's that kind of boldness that made him the Odie Alfalfa he is today. Still, the outcome is uncertain. Shouting loud doesn't necessarily carry any weight. What about the phone call I asked you to make, Topaz?
Ah, they agreed. But it'll take some time before they arrive.
Just as it should be. The sweet dew should be served after the bitter poison.
Looks like we'll be skipping the exchanging apples step this time around.
Now that we're dealing with a greedy merchant, a simple apple wouldn't make a difference. Well, I guess I included myself in that remark too. Now I'm a bit curious, Topaz. Do you think Penacony is a quality asset?
Yes. Despite its recent calamity, Penacony remains a top-quality asset within the cosmos, with good credit, lucrative potential, and promising prospects.
Well, that's obvious, but what I truly wanted to know is, this project is obviously too bland for your taste, isn't it?
That's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Venturine.
But despite that, you trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone. Something as precious as life itself, to finish this gamble.
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a bargaining chip in negotiations. That's why I'm willing to stake my Topaz Stone to cover for you. It's like one big, elaborate game of chess.
Once that kid sets his mind to something, nothing can stop him. Not even fate. Well, at least he's still alive, and that's the best outcome.
True. I like Adventuring.
We've
He's cool.
strayed off topic, Miss Jade. Should we discuss our next steps?
No need. I'll go it alone. Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest and wait for my message.
Okay.
Is that Robin? Huh. She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Here we are. Oh, I think it's like above me. Or is it? It is. Hello. Here we are. Boy, get out of there.
Is that all? Hardly worth the bother.
It's hard to port at full speed ahead. Go, go, go. All hands on deck. Tweet. I think I hear something. Turn the wheel. I'm the new captain now. Many a storm I've weathered, and safely I'll say all through. Ah, I forgot to recruit members. Tweet, tweet. A captain without a ship, how embarrassing, and here I was so excited. Oh no, I can feel my cheeks burning. I want to bury my head underneath my wings for a while. Just pretend none of this ever happened, and don't tell the other birds. Okay. Oh, I need to get in there. Robin. Robin.
Greetings, Miss Robin. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Miss Jade? Greetings. The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar, so I'm here making some preparations. How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
I'm actually on my way to meet him right now. Do you
Right
know him
now.
well, Miss Robin?
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family. Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business, but in other respects, I can't say the same.
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
I believe
Away.
the sweet dream will see its rebirth, just like the Radiant Feldspar resumed its voyage. The Harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding farewell to the past can we actually sail into the future. There are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies. So let's both take what we need from this deal.
Naturally.
Naturally,
I'm
yes.
looking forward to your
yes.
performance. See you at the festival.
Yes, indeed,
See you
yes.
later, Miss Jade.
How do I get in here? There's a clock boy in here. I need to get in there. Can I open in current state? You motherfucker. Okay. Whack.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade? But where is Miss Topaz?
Topaz has something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
Oh gosh. Why does she look so angry now?
Is it just me, miss? Your tone sounds very different now.
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right? Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber Eras.
Interesting. Now that's interesting. Good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and transparency are my things. So, tell me, what's your next move?
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to the chase. First, your plan won't work. Penacony has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public. Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again. Now, I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
Oh, interesting. Indeed. You surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious to know what you have up your sleeve.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us. The moment news spreads about Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this. The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death.
I mean,
care to guess how many ways we have to turn alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours? With the entire cosmos keeping a close eye on Penacony, I assure you, it won't be too hard.
You really think you can pull that off?
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash. However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership. After all, we also need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can assist Penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares. With our financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding Penacony will be a piece of cake.
30% equity, you say? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one. There are no guarantees. It all hinges on self-awareness and mutual respect. However, the board of directors will consider the interests of the family heads to some extent. You're a smart merchant, old Odie. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family? It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making Penacony go public is to expand the influence of the Planet of Festivities and attract more customers. I understand your concern, and I have a solution for that, too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have any reason to refuse your offer. However, as their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Amber Era, about the ascension of Shipe, the Harmony, and the downfall of Enna, the Order. The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits. Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars. The IPC has the power to perpetually ensure their value. With each new world integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate within a unified monetary system. By then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything will be Klepoth's credit.
Ah, and then the IPC will be able to exert influence over everything.
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation, so I'm sure you can understand. This universe doesn't need two types of order.
Well said. Now you've convinced me. All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table.
Hey, yo.
Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
I've heard so much
I mean,
about
yeah,
you, Mr.
okay.
Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
I don't know why we all wouldn't be here. I want to be, like... Yeah,
This
okay, that's
stunning
fine.
lady is the navigator of the Astral Express. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, it's a pleasure.
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Penacony's shares. Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the land of the dreams.
Okay. That seems like a good deal.
This
That
decision
seems,
isn't
yeah.
finalized yet. We are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze. While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors. The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the planet of festivities to more worlds. Of course, all cooperation is based on one premise. The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
After the negotiations. I mean, I doubt that they want to do that, but, you know. Let me out.
Old OT is in agreement, so the issue is settled, I presume. What about the remaining family heads?
They will soon realize the situation. When the last question was asked, old Odie represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the arrangements.
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover. I won't be involved.
But Miss Jade, this is...
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront. I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue. I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely, little Yelena.
Of course, there won't be any problems. And please, give Diamond my assurance.
Don't worry. Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P-45 position back in no time. Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship. Now that my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
Ah, you want to open a Bon and Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
Opportunities like this don't come around often. Just look at the guests on this ship. They're surely holding a wealth of valuable treasures. Well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
I have one more question for you, Miss Jade.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to how you found this information.
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony. In return, I've agreed to help her with something. But that's for later. We can deal with it after we leave Penacony. You see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of opportunity are already sown. They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root. And then after, all we need to do is wait patiently. Like right now, for example. It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
Me? Is it gonna be me? We switching back to my perspective? No, Firefly. Okay. Sure. Oh, treasure. There's treasure upstairs as well.
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought. The family's security is as lax as ever. So, this is the Radiant Feldspar. So luxurious. A pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship? I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not.
Yeah. Treasure.
Is that him?
She sounds so excited.
Vanished in the blink of an eye. So the Astral Express is here too. No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
Hey friend, didn't you see me? Why'd you break my mount? This is gonna get in my way of overseeing my duties. I think I hear something. My mount is what keeps me airborne here. Don't get me wrong, I can handle the height, but hovering for here too long, so... Alright, I need to find a new spot. Alright, see you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Cool. Just 3 more.
What happened to Penacony?
Yo, mama. Robin?
By the way, there's one more thing. Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf of the family as a token of gratitude for the Nameless's contributions to Penacony. Please help me with the necessary arrangements.
Right away, Miss Robin.
Can I ask you something?
Oh, greetings, miss. Is there anything I can help you with?
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop? Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place, right? I heard she offers, special services there.
Special services,
I've marked the pawn shop's location on your device. Please feel free to check it out.
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf?
Treasure?
Come to think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society. I wonder how things turn.
If I win,
oh,
your chest is mine.
Who said I was betting with you?
I did.
They are still a ball of fire as ever. Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
But I want the treasure chest. Going my way. What trial? What? Go to Cloud for it. Complete the Oh, that's just yeah.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry, but I've got...
Fine. Did I level up? Hang on. Oh yeah, I did. Good for me. I was so confused for a second. I'm like, what? Why am I here? Oh, what in the world? Okay, this isn't as scary as I thought it was. No, don't leave. Oh, there's one over here. There we go. Okay, this one isn't too bad. You just gotta There we go. It looks like a tangled mess, but once you untangle it, it's like, oh yeah. I mean, what's the thing? Why am I there? No. There we go. Go to Cloud4 and complete the trial of Equilibrium. I'll do that later. Actually, where's... Oh, it's just right there. Fine. just so I can get, you know... You switch the corresponding character's POV to continue. Oh, never mind then. I'll do that after then. I'll do it after.
Welcome to Bonajade Exchange, Radiant Feldspar branch. How should I address you, dear lady?
Just call me Samuel.
Samuel. Nice name. So what do you need, Miss Samuel? And what are you willing to give up in return?
I want to keep on living. And for that, I'm willing to give up everything I have.
Everything you have?
That's right. Everything.
Everything.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around. It seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand. Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. See for yourself if their wishes have come true. Once you've done that, come back to me. I'll help you understand the true meaning of pawn and make you realize what you're missing.
Bonajade feels more like a...
Which one should I pop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dan Heng and Void Ranger Jive.
Don't change the words.
No, it's not the best time to do... Sorry.
I didn't even want to go over there. I just saw all this stuff. Hmm.
You stupid little girl.
Wow.
Back to
Okay.
lose more money, huh?
Damn. All right.
Enough talk. Let's get started. This will be our final game. I'm betting my entire fortune.
Oh, a big talker, huh? All right, let's see what you've got.
Oh. Playing one of these games, huh? Literally the same sound as fucking Chuzzle, dude. It's literally the same sound as Chuzzle. How's Honkai?
I actually won!
It's going pretty well. What's up, Mark?
This can't be. You lost to me 10 times in a row.
Limited time mode for PvP? Oh, that sounds so much fun.
It's true. Lady Bonajade has truly blessed me. Finally, my luck has turned for the better. Great new era for
One day I'll
Stacy.
stream Chuzzle.
Master Gambler has arrived.
Got it.
Heh.
Prepared a gift for you, Dorothy. Check this out.
Whoa, what a beautiful necklace. Is it made of cymophane? It's stunning. How did you know I love jewelry made of cymophane? It has the same purple hue as the necklace my dad gave my mom. I've never told anyone about it. How did you find out, Del?
Well, will you go out with me?
I will.
Wow.
Really?
I would say young love, but I'm pretty sure these are adults.
I never
They're like
said yes
halflings.
before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this gift made
Right?
me realize you were actually
Am I right about
paying
that,
attention
Ventus?
all along,
These are adults technically,
trying to
right?
learn everything about me.
And they're just like kind of like the halflings of Honkai Star Rail.
Wonderful. My wish has actually come true. So, shall we go, Dorothy? Let's go outside and enjoy the stunning views of the 12 hours.
Actually, they could be kids for all I know.
Let's go.
Ah, young love. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I figured.
fired one outside. Don't look around. Just focus on your drink. Seriously, you
Capisci.
look like a total lunatic. Is that him?
What? I have to look. What are they doing? What is he doing?
Chirp, chirp. Origami bird. Hey, little birdie.
Come on. Oh, come down already. Everyone's staring at you.
No, it's not the best time. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, you heard right. I've got him. He's been hiding at the Moment of Soul in Penacony, using a fake identity. And he even posed as a professor at Paperfold Academy. I've made a deal with the family. I'll leave the extradition-related paperwork to you. How'd I find him? Well, let's just say I had some help from an influential figure. Don't ask for the details.
I'm gonna ask for the details.
22 years. Yeah. 22 years of chasing this guy all over the cosmos. You know, never thought it'd end up like this. Right here. I'm gonna hang up for now, partner. I need to raise a glass to myself.
Walker hangs up the phone and drops a fuel seeped drop a fuel seeped out of his deep metal constructed eye sockets. Those were the tears of an Inteleron. He's crying.
All of their wishes actually did come true. But I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean? I should go back and ask.
Because you're not actually a pawn, Firefly. You're more like a queen.
So you're back, Miss Samuel.
Well, a knight.
Yeah.
Actually, she's more like a rook. I could see Firefly being, well, Sam being more like a
Seems
rook.
their wishes did come true after visiting
Firefly's
the
a
Bonnet
queen,
Exchange.
but Sam's like a rook.
But I'm not sure what you want me to see. They all seem to be living fulfilled lives.
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonnet Exchange is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes. And now, I'll tell you the price they paid. Dell was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy, and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy. It was a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Dell will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford his room. Whether he can bounce back from poverty, well, that depends on him.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Let's just hope that necklace will keep their relationship from crumbling.
That's messed up. That's
Then
messed up,
there's
yo.
Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck.
A gambling addiction.
But she
Okay,
had
well, she
nothing to
deserves what
offer.
coming to her then.
So I took something else instead. I took away all her close relationships. From the moment she stepped out of the Bonnet Exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her, and it would be impossible for Stacy to make any real friends again. She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to her.
That's where greed gets you,
As
I guess.
for Detective Walker, he spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime. But he never caught the guy. In his desperation, he came to me. He offered his own memory system as collateral. In due time, his memories as a detective will be erased, and he will completely forget his own identity and all the sacrifices he has made.
I think that's a fairly noble sacrifice. I mean, it depends what the criminal did, but I think that's an okay sacrifice.
Interesting, don't you think?
The first one was the most fucked up, but the other two, I think the second one was deserved, and the third one's noble in a way.
When people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their own desires. It seems like an endless cycle, but it does have a goal. In the end, I will get what I desire from this whirlpool. And patience happens to be one of my greatest strengths. So now, do you understand what you must give up, Miss Samuel? Or should I address you as AR-26710, a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry?
I'm not surprised.
You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it? The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands. As for the price, those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the Firmament Front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere to be found.
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Well, there might be a silver lining. That's all I can say for now.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning. So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case. Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron Hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence. Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron Hunters are like you. Traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. Attempting to move in the opposite direction.
Blade. Blade's not like Firefly.
I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop. I'll be waiting patiently for that day.
I don't think any of them would want to do that.
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron Hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
I still wouldn't trust it.
Stellaron Hunters have interacted with
I still wouldn't trust it.
But not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. As for your offer, I can pass it along to my partners. But I have a question. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Pierpoint know about it within a few mere seconds. What drives you to take such a risk and extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond, even if it could lead to your downfall?
Simply put, you and I are the same. However, unlike you Stellaron Hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want. Each of us has our own past and destined ends, and on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him. This journey could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void in our hearts that can only be filled from the outside. So, Diamond made us a promise to divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10
Wait.
pieces and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that void.
Okay, no. I was about to say there's a guy on over there where I'm pointing on this. There's a guy hanging off in the corner. Kind of looks like Zhongli, but like you can see from the hair, it kind of looks like Zhongli, but he's wearing like a different suit. So
Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion. So, you understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath. It's our collateral in exchange for opportunities, wealth, survival, and a future. And whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the eons eventually comes. I understand. Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Penacony. Well, it ends with hope.
Lady Bonajade? I've come to deliver the collaterals promised.
Turns out, the meeting to decide the future of Penacony went much smoother than expected, with little debate.
Yeah.
Oh, the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon. I should head down and take a look.
Take a look. It's in a book.
This airship has quite a few treasures. A bountiful harvest.
Oh yeah. Not bad, not bad. Mail? The Astro Warp? Who? Recruit playtesters. Rebels will actually participate in the confidential beta test of potentially good testing. Oh. You want me to do testing? No, maybe. But it's confidential, so I wouldn't be able to stream it, so where's the fun in that? Let's just go ahead and get this underway, right? So that we get more wishes. I want more wishes. Even if it's just for standard banner, you know? Standard banner wishes are so good. I don't remember my last 5-star I got on standard. Oh, hello. The Fritty Fuzzbear. Ow. 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 Time.
There'll be a way. Share good fortunes. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Let's mood is set. Let the show begin!
Your answers? Answer me. SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
No holding back. Dream vanished.
0 points. Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Ouch.
Dreams do come true.
Clouds scattered.
That did like no damage to me. Oh my gosh.
0 points. That's all you got?
Let's improvise.
Oh. I'm cool with that.
Everyone holding up okay? I'll be taking point.
Not yet time to return.
Please stay tuned.
Watch yourself.
There we go.
There'll be a way. Unite our goals.
The mood is. Let the show begin! Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Immortality means forever. Answer me.
Have we met? Dream vanished. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Take your positions. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Let's seize this fine moment. Clouds scattered.
I'm asking questions.
That's so good.
Okay.
Challenge completed. Don't make this too easy.
It's still early. Where to now?
Equilibrium 6. Not bad. Oh, I don't have the mission selected. There we go. Oh, I chat with people. What in the who now? Boot Hill. Oh. Let me. There we go. Boot Hill and Adventurine together.
Remember,
Impossible.
I can take you out with just one shot whenever I choose.
Oh yeah, they had a talk. I forgot about that.
Oh, that'd be my honor. Don't worry, I hate cheating at the table.
You better.
Butter.
Ah, look who's here. The great hero of the Astral Express. The most dazzling trailblazer in all of Penacony.
Stop it, you.
Here too. Long time no see, friend.
What's good, Boot Hill? Boot Hill is a homie. Real talk. He's just a chill guy. maybe chill is not the right word. He's a real one. He's a real one. That's the correct one. What are you guys whispering about? Do you always compliment everyone you meet, Adventurine? Why are you on the IP side?
This fella also tracking down that son of a gun. What's that saying again? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's
Incredible.
set aside those under the table dealings for now, partner. Don't want to spoil the festive mood of the Charmony Festival.
I agree. Now let's congratulate Mr. Trailblazer. I hear the family intends to thank the crew at the Charmony Festival. It's a real pity I can't personally be there to witness this.
You sure left in a hurry, Adventurine.
Well, my job was just to give the IPC an opening. Other things aside, I think I did a pretty good job at achieving this. While you were at Dreamflux Reef, we were actually close by. wouldn't have been able to dig up so much dirty information without the help of a knowledgeable friend. But that emanator didn't pull any punches. My body couldn't hold out too long. Otherwise, this would have been settled in a much cleaner manner.
Thank you for all your help in the battle, cowboy.
No problem. Punishing the wicked and eradicating evil is a top priority. Would have been strange if we sat it out. Making an entrance like that, us Galaxy Rangers are making a comeback. Reckon you'll meet quite a few followers of the hunt on your journey. Do me a favor, pass on my regards, will ya?
What are you guys chatting about?
Forget it. I'm not one to beat around the bush. I've got a score to settle with a high-ranking executive fella named Oswaldo Schneider. And this flamboyant fella here can help me find
Flamboyant fella.
The feud between the Marketing Development Department and the Strategic
Incredible.
Engagement Department is well known across the cosmos. But what I didn't expect was the involvement of the Galaxy Rangers in this feud. Looks like things are about to get spicy.
Spicy. Hope you guys have fun at the festival.
Thank you. And I also hope you enjoy yourself, great hero of Penacony.
I'll pass. But I do hope you guys have fun. If you don't mind, let's play a few rounds next time.
No. I don't want to. Oh my god, it's me.
Ah, yes. I remember you. Your performance at Herta's space station was adequate, I suppose.
Adequate.
No wonder that gambler likes you so much.
Can I please get your autograph, Mr. Ratio? Dr. Ratio.
Don't try to emulate that gambler's penchant for attempting to be overly clever. I'll let it go this time, but this won't happen again. Very well. The Charmony Festival is about to commence soon. Take advantage of this unique opportunity. The blend of work and play is essential for superior knowledge absorption.
How do you rate
The
Adventurine?
executives of the IPC and the Guild say that we are strategic partners. Yet, from my perspective, I am invariably the teacher, and he, along with you and every other individual, is the student. From this
I mean, I guess, yeah.
Adventurine is
Okay.
what you call an ideal student. Yet, he's also not utterly obtuse. Alas, the void within him can never be filled by talent and knowledge. Let's hope he doesn't turn into a philosophical zombie.
Truly. I thought you were gonna make me. I thought you were going to make me get my act together.
Saying such a thing merely indicates that you have not truly grasped the essence of learning. The principle of balancing work and relaxation is scientifically grounded, with the relevant proof process detailed on page 21 of the 31,467th issue of the academic journal Star Caesar. Acquiring knowledge aims to enhance living. Don't invert priorities like those dolts at the guild.
It'll be a fun at the festival.
Then you'll excuse me.
Fantastic. Fuck you, Ratio. Piece of shit. Let me in. Let me in. I want to get in there. No. I don't. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's Topaz. Hello.
Well, if it isn't my old friend. It hasn't been long, and yet here we are again. How are you?
Oink, 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 oink. Life is as wonderful. Dead tired. I'm in the mood for a job change. Life is as wonderful as ever.
That's what I thought. I heard you guys pulled off a big stunt, cutting down the Oak family in one fell swoop.
Yes. And I'd do it again.
Such a pity I couldn't be there, or else I would have lent a helping hand. Look how bustling this ship is. Not bad.
Bustle.
Someday when I'm less tied up, I plan to host a grand party on my eco-ship, and you'll all be on the guest list.
Sweet. I want to ask you a question about that transformation. Are you also able to transform yourself?
Transform? What are you saying? Oh, I understand now. You're referring to Aventurine's cornerstone, right? Sorry. Compared to him, my ability is not as visual. Guess there is no harm telling you. The abilities of the 10 Stonehearts' cornerstones are all different. Some can even read your thoughts, grasp your desires. So, be careful.
No.
Now that I think about it,
Brillia.
it was good that Branya got there when she did in Bellabog. If she came any later, we probably wouldn't have ended up as friends.
Oh, am I gonna talk to Jade? Oh. Well, well, well. Hello.
Hey there, lively guy. Welcome to the Bonnet Jade Exchange. What should I call you?
My name is March 7th.
No problem. Let's just use this name. So, Mr. March 7th, what do you wish for? And what are you willing to sacrifice for it?
I genuinely hope this comes back to, like, to be a really funny scene. Make Nanook bow down to me. I want to be the CEO of the IPC. Revive Akavilli. Revive Akavilli.
Oh, this is your wish.
Yes. Lady Bonajay doesn't even blink. You're guessing she doesn't have any sense of humor. Oh.
Sounds simple enough. Very pragmatic. Then, let's discuss the cost.
No way, this is the end game already?
I wouldn't be too worried. To fulfill this wish, the thing I need is simple. The tail of an animal.
What animal?
Well, it's a two-legged animal with black fur, a round head, and long ears. It's omnivorous and is prone to mood swings. Most importantly, it has mastered the human language and can communicate.
Uh-huh.
Bring its tail to me as collateral, and your dreams will come true.
You tell me to bring you like a human bone? It seems that Lady Bonajade is not without a sense of humor. You have to admit, her skill in using dark humor is superior to yours. Oh. Hopefully there are scissors on the express.
May fate bring us together again, Mr.
Oh! No, she wants pom-poms. I would like to believe that Pom-Pom would actually give up their tail to revive Akavilli. I think Pom-Pom would be like, oh yeah, I'm down for that. Hell yeah, let's do it. I'm not supposed to be up here. Get me down. Of course, I think Pom-Pom would be like, I'm too scared. I got excited for a second because I thought that was Himiko, but then I looked down and yeah, hi Argenti, how are you?
We meet again, my dear friend.
Yeah.
Your journey of the beauty is even more elegant than mine.
Oh, thank you.
Sincere regards to you.
Sincere regards to you. You flatter me too much. When will I be able to unlock a new path then?
Unlock? An eloquent and picturesque choice of words. Yet you have already set forth on the path of beauty.
Have I now?
I have heard of your valiant deed in leading others to vanquish the omen of evil. Though the tale bears a tinge of regret. You have undoubtedly championed beauty and justice. May Adrilla smile upon you.
Ah, yes. Majorless, the omen of evil.
If an admirer of the beauty gets lost in the pursuit of power, they risk descending into the omen of evil.
It's
a form which is neither human nor beast.
Is this literally just a paladin class?
Although Mr.
You can become an
Sonic did not
Oathbreaker.
cross paths with the path of beauty,
Or evil omen in
his
this
actions
case.
were no different from the omen of evil. A lamentable soul lost on the path of righteousness.
Literally just Oathbreaker paladin. Why are we not there during the final battle?
I'm ashamed to admit. Anna's dream was too realistic.
That makes way too much sense. That makes way too much sense for you, Argenti.
Farewell to a fallen friend who had long turned into a beast.
Aw.
I lingered in that illusory dream for far too long. His voice and smile were too vivid. I didn't pass the trial of beauty this time, spending too much time in self-reflection over my own hesitation.
That's a little bit sad, actually. I'm sorry about that, Argenti.
A banner for me to strengthen my determination for the beauty.
I'm sorry about that, Argenti. Hope you have fun at the festival.
Then may the beauty always be with you.
Fuck you, Argenti, you piece of shit. Oh, can I go down here? Hey!
Is that all?
Well, that's all the treasure chests. I just need to find the Lord of the trash cans. Boop. Oh boy. Okay. No, this is easy. See, I told you, it's easy. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, wait. There we go. Whoops. There we go. There we go. Food and beverage department. Get out of here. Looks good.
The festival hasn't started. Let's take a quick break.
Let's take a quick break.
We meet again.
Who's that?
Who's that?
It's really you. I knew I didn't get the wrong person.
You saw me? You mistook me for someone else?
It was you. I saw you opening treasure chests, hitting balloons, and playing dreamy slots. I don't think I'm mistaken, right? There's still some time before the Charmony Festival starts. Do you want to chat?
No, I don't. You walk and talk with Firefly and stop in your tracks with the view becoming more expansive.
2 murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless, and a remnant of the Order who dreams of creating a paradise in place of the Eons. You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's truly been quite a vacation.
Truly indeed.
It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult problems. Congratulations! After the Charmony Festival's
You won.
opening,
Click
will
down to
you
claim your
guys
prize.
be leaving again?
I don't know where our next destination will be. I'm not sure if we'll be able to nah, I think it'll be a pretty smooth departure. I don't know where our next destination will be.
There will always be somewhere. After all, you guys are on the path of the Trailblaze.
Yup.
Before joining
Yup.
the Stellaron Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. That's all he said. As for the rest, it's up to me to find out. So, I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on. This trip to Penacony is no different.
No wonder you were interested in investigating the Watchmaker. Looks like you didn't get what you wanted this time.
Yes. Initially, I thought the answer might lie with the riddle of the Watchmaker. I was looking in the wrong place, but I did reap some rewards. Do you know Miss Jade from the IPC's Strategic Investment Department?
Yes, we talked.
Bonajade Exchange belongs to her.
I wouldn't have guessed.
She told me her price, but
Don't take the deal. Those IPC people may have ulterior motives.
I know. But what she wanted wasn't my answer either. Of course, I want to live on. But what fate owes me, I want it paid back, not passed on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate. Speaking of which, actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for that matter with the performer of the Iris family. Even the smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a blade. I'm sorry.
You shouldn't have lied to me in the beginning. Nah. No problem. You've already apologized. I never felt hurt by this. Listen, I'm trying to get in good graces with her. I've never felt hurt by this.
Really? Then it seems what Kafka taught me was correct.
Fuck Kafka. Firefly.
Hiding is much
Firefly,
easier
you're a
than being
queen.
honest. Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
It's that girl! Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony starts!
I can't believe they've chased me this far. Looks like we have to say our goodbyes.
No.
Don't worry about me. Just go and enjoy the ceremony.
No. No, I'll beat their ass for you.
The script hasn't reached its end yet. We will meet again.
No. Oh. Why? Why would you do this, Ventus?
But if it's only those 2 hounds again, she'll probably be fine.
Oh yeah, nah, she'll probably
I'll send a message later to check in on her.
have no issue with
Let's
them.
go attend the Charmony Festival first. Let's take a seat here.
They just disappeared.
Everything is settled.
They're gone.
There's still some time left. Maybe I should take a walk?
Nah, we can go. Yeah.
Had enough walking around already.
Oh yeah.
Let's take a seat and rest for a while.
Firefly. It's me, Firefly. I got it all handled. Don't worry, I didn't do anything rash. I've hidden myself away. It's a pity I won't be able to see Miss Ron perform. Let me respond.
Looks like I don't have to worry about her. Let's wait for the opening ceremony to start.
Sometime later. Miss Robin, wow, it's Miss Robin. Yeah, Miss Robin, I'm your biggest fan. Yay!
Distinguished guests, fellow family members, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from all over the cosmos. It's a pleasure to join you all in celebrating the grandest ceremony of the Amber Era, the Charmony Festival. Firstly, on behalf of the Penacony family's 5 major lineages, and on behalf of myself, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to all our guests. As you all may have noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from regular. Thanks to the efforts of everyone, this celebration is unprecedented in scale, with factions from across the cosmos in attendance. Not only that, the customary opening ceremony held at the Penacony Grand Theater has now moved to the Radiant Feldspar, the very airship you all stand upon. We invite you to express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for OT Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, for his selfless devotion to the Harmony's cause.
Hooray! Yeah, yeah.
What makes this festival so uniquely significant? As is widely known, the Radiant Feldspar had to halt its voyage due to an anomaly in the Sweet Dream, sparking widespread discussion in the 12 hours. Thanks to the hard work of Penacony's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the Dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmony Festival.
Just in
And as they say, good things come in pairs. The Charmony Festival not only celebrates this achievement, but also marks the relaunch of the Radiant Feldspar. And finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker? In truth, the family has poured their efforts into this festival just to commemorate this legendary luminary. The father of Penacony, Mikhail Char Legwork, one of the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of Penacony. In the most bewildering times of the planet of festivities, it was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It was also they who led the vanguard in the pioneering of the Dreamscape, in exchange for what is now known as the Paradise of Harmony. It can be said that Penacony's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread harmony to a broader audience.
Aw, that's so nice of her. She's talking about us.
Is she? I wasn't paying attention. We haven't been mentioned yet. Our trailblazing spirit is unparalleled. The express queue would have been disbanded if it weren't for you.
Obviously. Wait, why does that seem so ominous?
Don't worry about it.
And now, the sweet dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to successfully host this Charmony Festival. Thus, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the Nameless.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big one.
That's what she said.
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express. A meager appreciation.
What?
We hope you will accept with grace.
Do you know the taxes I'm gonna have to pay on this?
Let us gift our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless nameless. Nameless, nameless, nameless.
Okay.
And now, I propose a toast. To harmony. To the trailblaze. To the future of Penacony and the universe. And to the generous Alfalfa family head, Mr. O.T. Alfalfa. Cheers! Cheers!
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
All's well, all's well. Right. But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
What?
When did this get shoved into my hands? There's still so many bombs. Now's not the time for the plot payoff. I can't handle this alone. Time to create a group and inform everyone.
Okay. There's an imaginary neutron bomb on the ship. Oh my gosh. Okay. Explain. Good at reading the room. I like that. All right, down to business. Is everyone flabbergasted yet? Weren't Miss Sparkle's buttons all confiscated already? Why is the bomb timer still active? Well, actually, credit goes for our brave hounds. Okay. A boot hill? The fresh is wrong with you? Argenti? Hold on. Actually, all the credit goes to the hounds. Thanks to the meticulous effort in gathering votes, was able to press. Oh my gosh. This Sparkles certainly worked her finger to the bone, pressing through a whopping 100,000 buttons. She's been a whole 48. Oh my god. What the frish is wrong with you? Do not pay crafts by Silver Cowboy. All the other things you could have done with this level of patience. The appreciation is received, of course. It was down to Miss Sparkle's luck. Huh. Okay. I guess it's time to find the bombs. How many? Depending. Okay. We shall defuse the bombs. The Oak family is real and okay. Oh, hey, it's Topaz. An adventurine. One of who will survive this? K. Ratio's left the chat. Let's go.
All set. Let's start following the plan.
Is it? Am I at the back of the ship? No, I am at the back of the ship. Yeah. So there's like one over here.
You finally arrived, oh great gray-haired little one. I'm the constable around these parts, and right now I'm posing as a bomb.
You're not very good at character design. Well, bombs are playable characters now. The gray-haired little one.
I'm about to explode, and that's all you're concerned about?
Yes.
Now that you've found me, it's my turn to complete my mission. Next, I'll count down from 5 and then explode.
Do it. You won't.
5,
Go on. Count faster. Do it. Yeah, oh. Where's 3?
Was it surprising, shocking, horrifying? No? Really? Fine. That's too bad then. You really ought to learn how to win a girl over.
The concept of falling silent, you open it up. More like a tear it apart through the sound, though that sounds cruel. And uncover its true nature, a mere toy equipped with a remote speaker. There's progress with the bomb situation. I've got good news and bad news. Which one do you like? The bad news. $131 bombs? None of them are real bombs. Okay. Cross-assassination is also a problem-solving tactic. Okay.
At least I made some progress. Gotta keep working at it.
There's one over here. Wait. Collect. The Firmer doll is a Sparkle lookalike. According to the book, complications of Sparkle vocabulary. In modern and contemporary times, the term Firmer was first coined in 2005 AE on the Sparkle planet in the Sparkle... Shut up! Its original meaning is now is fluffy. Nowadays, it's inhabitants of the Sparkle planet. Shut up. And which Firmer translates to... Firmer doll translates to fluffy doll. It may sound peculiar, but considering its Sparkle origin, it makes a lot of sense. The Firmer doll is staring right at you. Stare back. The Firmer doll continues to stare right at you. Continue to stare back. The Firmer doll's eyes never blink. Honestly, if they did, it'd be quite unsettling. Anyway, it's just an ordinary plush doll. Can you really expect it to utter a single word? Keep staring at it. It must be pointed out that the doll has no suspicious features at all. It exudes from within an aura befitting of a Firmer doll, not that of an imaginary neutron bomb, which means there's no need to bother with it anymore. It makes both you and the doll appear rather pitiful. It's best to promptly put an end to this farce. Dang, whoa, I give up. What's wrong, Silver Cowboy? I found 217 taking dolls. And that's after I got help from the hounds and that man with the plaster head. Who knows when we find them all if we look for them ourselves. It's a shame knowing that fool's habit. I'm afraid we're gonna have to keep filtering through the wrong answers. Don't fret, the beauty will guide us. Okay.
We meet again. I am Penacony's famed detective.
Mm-hmm.
Got yourself into a pickle? I'm more than happy to help. But unfortunately, I'm preoccupied with a couple of unsolved cases. So, you'll have to wait your turn.
I just need that bomb in your hand. You're telling me the case is really bomb? And you shout finding a bomb.
It completely slipped my mind. Dr. Boom specializes in explosives. I need your help, mister. You've had quite a few run-ins with Dr. Boom.
Uh-huh.
And with the recent
Ow.
bomb situation, you're bound to find evidence that proves Dr. Boom is the killer. The first case is the Soulglad factory arson case. We found a hammer, a doll, and half a liter of unidentified fluid at the scene of the crime. Our forensics results show it's a red herring. The second case is the Blue Hour auction robbery. A gang of masked thugs broke in, stole a fragment of the Astral Express, and left behind a large hammer, a doll, and a half-dead red herring at the scene. Those are all the details. The way I see it, there must be a link between these two cases that will be the key to exposing Dr. Boom.
Dr. Boom.
I trust in your deduction. Which piece of evidence do you think is the deciding?
Yo, mamas. It's you! You were both at the crime scenes.
Correct answer. You're good, gray hair. Your mind is pretty sharp. Seeing as you've put in so much effort, I'll throw you a bone. The bomb's not here. This is only a prank I've craftily set up. Hurry, time's running out. You better find that real bomb quickly.
Sparkle's voice faded, leaving behind the doll's body buzzing with white noise. It seems this pitiful doll was transformed into a megaphone by Sparkle. My friends, I bring saddening news. Tell us about it. The trial of beauty is an especially dangerous one. I found 145 adorable dolls, but thought they were bombs. Is this really not a trial of elation or something? No matter what, please be patient, everyone. I have a feeling that as long as our virtuous patience can persuade a driller with sincere conviction, even the most difficult problems will be resolved. Be sure JT's right, everyone, don't let your guard down. Ooh.
Hello, lovely actor. You can call me the director doll. I often use this name in film credits. If you didn't know, I'm the one who directed the entire farce in Penacony. As the leading man of the show, what did you think? Feel free to share your thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, due to the current plot requirements, you're only allowed to say one line. So please try and resist the urge to share your thoughts.
Oh, I'm gonna share my thoughts right now. I just want to defuse the bomb and advance the plot. You're the one who made Sunday a villain? What about the action scene where Akron had to escape the family? What about the happened to Robin's journey? And you have way too many story transitions.
It's all my fault for being duped by the masked fools. The screenplay was written by someone named Miss Sparkle. She said she graduated from Sparkle University's film directing and screenwriting program, so we instantly hit it off. Who knew that there was no such thing as the film directing and screenwriting program at Sparkle University? In fact, Sparkle University isn't even real! Ah! Sparkle!
Sparkle.
Since you're done asking questions and I'm done answering, according to the script, I must reveal to you the fact that there's no bomb here at all, thus causing you to want to kick yourself for spending this whole time listening to me prattling on, after which we will part ways. But don't fret, I've also prepared a gift for you. A dream bubble that has the thrilling life and death moments I shared with the beautiful memo keeper. If you haven't seen it yet, you should hurry up and look for Dr. Edward.
No. How much Shadowbox pals affectionately to you, blowing you a kiss before bounding away, vanishing into the depths of the cavern, the joyful leap. The IPC Special and Guest team is wrapping up here. We found a total of 329 dolls, but no bomb. Thought I'd drop this update with you guys. You guys can't do anything about it? Holy fucking shirt balls, this is gonna be a killer. Don't give up, we're so close to 999. The express crew is almost about to be done. Keep up the good work, everyone. I'll be taking over the evac team now. Okay. At the very end. Yank. Don't speak out of turn.
I just got the parts mixed up. Please don't tell anyone. Actually, there are 998 more dolls that can pack a punch just like me on the Radiant Feldspar. Please call them back to the Golden Sparkle Tree. I will prepare a worthy gift for your troubles. Tweet! As for that imaginary neutron bomb you want, don't interrupt me. I know you never mentioned those 3 words to me before. Well, the bomb isn't here. Tweet! I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere for it.
Accumulator doll flicks its ponytails and vanishes into the sky of the dreamscape. A sight much more thrilling than an origami bird. As for the golden sparkle tree, forget about it. Most likely just some random blabberdash that Sparkle made up. Oh, God. Good news, we found the remaining 172 dolls, but they're also just dolls. What's going on? That girl who pulled a fast one on us? Long time no see, everyone. Oh, God. And Sparkle was delighted that everyone is busying themselves over her, and so she had me deliver the message. I knew it. You've grown some brain cells, gray hair. Miss Sparkle was so pleased. All right, enough jokes. Miss Sparkle says this message is super important, so listen up. There's actually $1,000 on the range felspar due to everyone's what? Okay. Mm-hmm. What did she say? You should give the coordinates to find out to everyone. This time I've allotted everyone's far exceeded 10 minutes, but let's try and hurry up, eh? I'm sure you don't want everyone to know that the family protection has it's been rendered useless to you. Okay.
Not much
Sure.
time left. I hope I make it.
Wait, what about wait?
Hello, I'm a bomb. There's still some time before I explode, so you can take a look around first.
Can I just wait here? Can I just wait around here for a moment?
Not have this function called wait around, but it's no problem. Ease any boredom during your wait. I can play a soothing song for you.
Nice. Go ahead.
Now playing Never Give Up, Never Surrender by the trending superstar Ast Rickley from the Epsilon 12 system. Oh, hang on. Penacony's family have not purchased the rights to this song. We can't play it here. How about this? I'll recite it for you. Next up, please enjoy a recital of Never Give Up, Never Surrender. Oh, aha! If you ask me how I feel about you, don't tell me that you pretend not to see. They will never give you up, never make you sad. They will never give you up, never make you cry. They will never say goodbye to you, never tell lies to hurt you. Praise, aha!
If the almost cheerful explanation of praise aha comes to pass, all that's up to the doll's mouth are the lingering echoes of the irritating cassette tape. Turns out to be the bummis but a finish. Oh my God. They actually just straight up put a Rickroll in this game. I am so disappointed in them. I'm so disappointed. Who are you?
Oh, by the laughter! To think you've seen through my disguise this quickly! Honestly, my dear Mr. Greyhair, you're just like that ferocious pangolin in Madame Susan's bedroom.
I'm talking. Let me if you. Why does she have a pangolin in her bedroom?
How shameful! Did Uncle Parker not teach you properly? One must pose appropriate questions at the appropriate time.
Uncle Parker. No.
I'm on to you. You're here because you accepted bribes from the duplicitous and corrupt leader of that Sparkle gang. The scoundrel who wants to become mayor of Sparkle City. Blazing Bro! This evil city has fallen into depravity. As the sheriff doll, I cannot idly stand by and do nothing. And now, only this imaginary neutron bomb can completely cleanse Sparkle City of your ilk. If you wish to defeat me, you'll have to face off against the great Sparkle's dogs. They're my fiercely loyal companions, and you'll never defeat them.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
Unite our goals.
SAS per Kibbe. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
That's what you got? How's this taste?
Great. Teamwork.
Nice, like my friends? Indulge yourselves!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
No holding back. Clouds scattered.
Dreams do come true.
Adjust. 0 points.
Let's seize this fine moment. Dream vanished.
In the mood for...
Oh yeah.
Because I'm just an adorable doll. Not some imaginary neutron bomb.
The sheriff doll lets out a long sigh, and its exquisite acting feigns death. Unfortunately, the imaginary neutron bomb isn't here. It's best to look elsewhere. Boy. The poop deck. Oh, it's Firefly. Is Firefly the bomb?
Firefly?
28 minutes, 46 seconds. 28 minutes, 45 seconds.
The true bomb. How's the bomb situation? You were also Sparkle eat by bat.
Don't come close. This bomb is very dangerous. I'm the real Firefly. Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half an hour ago, I received a message from an unknown sender and rushed here as soon as I could.
27 minutes, 52 seconds. 27 minutes, 51 seconds.
The sweet dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. I've scrutinized it for a long time, but the bomb's design is incredibly unique, as if it's been locked by some mysterious path force. Apart from its creator, I fear no one knows how to deactivate it.
And we'll just have to find that person. Don't panic. There's still. Mommy, I don't want to die.
Actually, there might be another way. Do you still remember? The script said that I will experience death 3 times in the land of dreams.
Oh. No?
I think this moment heralds the 3rd time.
Like I said, now is not the oh my god. Like I said earlier, now is not the time for a plot payoff.
You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that typical dream chasers can't. As long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible, where there are no living souls around. That way, at least no one will get hurt.
What about you? Can you really make it in time? This matter just can't be left to the, what about you?
that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely. At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending. I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible, but are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts. It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny. The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today.
Things are going too well. Let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't we?
It's just fireworks.
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
Ah!
You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Regardless if the result was a sweet illusion or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for, day and night. So, why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
Acheron? Oh, she's by the Graves of the Three Nameless. Truly a good ending, indeed. Truly a good ending.
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life. Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it became 3. Your wishes will always be remembered by someone. Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom. Tiernan, you can go home now. While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
Oh God.
But before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
I don't know why it felt so ominous for those three to just walk up behind Acheron the way that they did. To say goodbye to you, to say goodbye to Gallagher, to say goodbye to you.
It is my honor. I've said many goodbyes. Yet I am glad that this is the first time I speak these words with a smile.
What happened to Gallagher?
But before leaving, I'm sure you all have plenty to say to the nameless of the past.
I feel like I missed
Fitting
that.
end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
Ship of Fools. Hey! Oh, say goodbye to Gallagher. Oh, no, he's just like up there probably. Bid farewell to the nameless.
Honestly, when I heard the conductor's request, I was pretty surprised. The nameless. Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those three people in such a vast place like Penacony? But it seems, in the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
History may not remember the names of the dead, but the stars will attest to their journeys. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting and the darkness too vast. But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky, then when the first star falls, countless more will follow, streaking across the horizon.
A toast.
Brooklyn Tiernan, Rosalina J. and Estella, we raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Rail. A toast to history that no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit, and a voyage that traverses the stars.
Mika and Gallagher. Bid farewell. Wait, Gallagher's right here. Bitch. Gallagher's right here?
That statue. It wasn't here last time.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
He wasn't even living?
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old. Could that have meant something too? Either way, he's an enigmatic character for sure. At least our journey together in Penacony was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land must have been real too, right?
A toast.
Gallagher, we raise a toast to you, the slumbering hound. To the festival's invitation, to all lies and the singular truth. If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles.
Trash.
Is the Astro Express ready to depart Penacony?
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are forever indebted. Allow me as the representative of Dreamflux Reef, to make another toast to all the nameless.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order has faded, there must be someone to watch over this primal memory zone. Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dream over there, we're still managing without it, aren't we?
A toast.
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you, watchers of the long dream. To your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn that is finally upon us.
A full moon hovers over the dream's reflection, a child slumbering beneath the false moonlight. Describing the clash of metal, the harmony's faint light continues to uphold the silver curtain that shades the sleeping child. His dream long, so long not even the train's whistle could rouse him from his slumber. Since silence reigns supreme in untouched night with nary a soul, it's as if all conflict has come to a standstill in this reprieve. Calm and sad.
In the end, we still came full circle. This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still ended up where they started. Just like a clock's hands that turn round and round, the start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock, the advent of time moving forward. There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you. And then, a new page will be turned.
A toast.
Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, watchmaker of the land of the dreams, nameless of the Astral Express. To Penacony's past, present, future, and the child's unwavering dream unto death.
With that, our duty as nameless should be complete, right?
The trailblaze can illuminate the way. But ultimately, the future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
I still feel that Mr. Mikhail must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
What's on your mind, March?
Yeah, March.
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. Mikhail, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long, and they must have experienced plenty of stories. They were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us, getting into scraps and mischief, that sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures, all the sad and happy memories. The everyday that we're used to, they've lived through them too. But those things are all in the past.
Time will wash away everything. Go treasure the present. One day our stories will also be part of the past. You're awfully sentimental today. I won't bully her.
Yeah. Maybe that's the precise thing I can't let go of. It'll be easier to understand understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right?
You won't be affected so long as you don't. You won't be affected so long as you don't live vicariously through them. Yeah. Yeah.
To me, it's because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives. We see these people as special.
Mm-hmm.
So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes. But what if they and we aren't really that special?
Nobody's truly special.
Sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day. What was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets, then what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question. The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. The trailblaze never ends, but against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is merely a short stretch. But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the Silver Rail, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will never end. And what Mr. McHale has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old Nameless's face at the end of his life. And its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after us.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
Yes.
This is what trailblazing is.
Sure.
Sure. She doesn't sound convinced.
Sorry for bringing down the vibe. Quick, Don Hung, tell us a dad joke to lighten the mood.
No. No.
It's never a bad thing to reflect. One day, we'll all have to face our own farewells.
But before that, we still have a long way ahead of us together.
Together
So the most important
forever.
thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony. Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
I should get back to the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
Welcome back, Julian. Wait, I can tinker with his emotions? I don't want to. I think I'm alright. Let's go say goodbye to Acheron.
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony? Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a way?
Who exactly are you?
Come to think of it, I didn't even get a chance to formally introduce myself. Simply put, I'm a self-annihilator who was cursed by the Nihility. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago, and the whole world was erased beneath their shadow. In order to fight against the cruel end of self-destruction, I went on a journey, in search of a way to sever the chains of the Nihility. After a long and grueling search, I am convinced that my destination lies within the depths of the Dark Web, where reality and the Nihility are separate. In there lurks a secret called Device 9. One day, I'll reach it.
I believe in you. Will we meet again?
The ocean of stars is vast. And given our destinations, I'm afraid our paths may not cross again.
Blueberry muffin?
But the trailblazing expedition ahead is always full of unknowns.
Yeah, I can see it.
And my blade is sharp enough to sever fate. As long as we maintain our original resolve, I believe there will come a day where we will meet again.
Have we ever met before?
Ah. In that case, I must apologize for my rudeness. Do you remember when we first met? I once said you reminded me of an acquaintance.
Mm-hmm.
Because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were merely illusions. I believe this was truly our first meeting.
What if that wasn't an illusion?
What do you mean? It's improbable that you've crossed paths with my past self. What I mean is, there is nothing left to retrace there. Only nihility.
I think I might have seen someone like you.
I see. You've also had a similar experience?
Yes, in Genshin Impact.
Then you should
Right
know
in
that
Shogun.
this me and your memory of me are not the same person.
Ah. But some things will never change.
Long ago, I too was like you, with irreplaceable companions. We also embarked on journeys, making the best choices we could, whenever we could. Unfortunately, we didn't achieve the outcome we wanted. But moments like this make me feel like they never even left. In this universe, there exist countless worlds that are similar yet different, and countless people who are alike yet distinct. I too have wandered alone, encountering acquaintances on strange worlds, seeing their silhouettes overlap with my past. In your opinion, what does this déjà vu mean?
Perhaps some sort of sentimental attachment, the wish to return to the past, a longing for a certain someone. Perhaps a sort of sentimental attachment.
Attachment, desire, longing. They may all be right, but they are all incomplete. I believe it's not something external, but something that originates within us. An emotion that traverses time from a certain moment of our past to reach us. Perhaps it's a source of warmth and happiness. Or maybe it brings pain and sorrow. Each time we reminisce on our past, we always seem to notice a tiny but unforgettable instant that we left behind us, along with certain other things that remain constant throughout. That is a summary of our lives, encapsulating everything about us in these moments. Proof of our shared path. Within them, we glimpse our own essence, and thus, we truly exist. Just like everyone in this story, hurtling onwards along the path of destiny with passion and courage for the things that breathe meaning into their lives. Set forth on your voyage without hesitation, Nameless, on the path of the Trailblaze. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change.
She's so pretty.
But before that,
She's so pretty.
there are still many things that we can
My heart skipped a beat.
And because of this,
Just seeing her smile.
the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. This is the meaning of journey.
So true, bestie.
All those things,
So true.
beautiful before, are still so now. And I believe
too.
will still bloom at the end of the nihility. Until we meet again.
Oh, is this what she looked like? Is she so pretty too? Oh, we're going back on the express? Okay. No! Pom Pom, what's wrong? What happened? Oh, they broke the news. Okay. I would assume that they broke the news. Poor Pom Pom. Poor Chef Pom Pom.
There. Chin up, Pom Pom. Don't be sad. Don't cry.
Wow. Your method of consolation is truly unsophisticated.
Damn!
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow.
Damn! Is Marsh picking on Pom Pom again?
How could you say that? Don't be so mean. While you're here, why don't you help me comfort Pom Pom? We told Pom Pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly
It's great.
started crying. I've never seen Pom Pom so sad before.
I have.
Conductor never cries. Pom Pom.
Queen never cry.
Pom Pom is just
Oh fuck.
angry. Yeah, angry.
Why are you angry?
No matter where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos. My well thought out timetable
What?
completely ignored.
How dare you?
Carry on like this, the express is gonna run out of fuel.
How dare you blame me?
Pom Pom is just angry. It's not because of Misha, Tiernan, Rosalina, and the rest.
It's okay. Oh, Pom Pom, just let it all out.
Okay.
Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car? Don't worry. I'll stay here with Pom Pom.
I need to get my Trailblazer level rewards.
But
Let's go, March.
Okay, fine.
It's okay. Oh, Pom Pom, just let it all out.
Okay. Talk with the whole crew.
I never expected Pom Pom would be so distraught.
Well, of course Pom Pom would be.
This must have meant a lot to Pom Pom.
What do you think Pom Pom asked about them?
No one knows exactly when Pom Pom boarded the Express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and goodbyes. Probably more than we can imagine.
Pom Pom's immortal because Pom Pom's an Aeon.
The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom Pom's emotions haven't become
Eon.
dulled
Aeon?
by the grind of
Yeah.
time. They still deeply cherish every nameless who has boarded the Express and value every journey shared with them.
Mm-hmm.
Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the Express.
Oh, I believe it. Pom Pom said we might run out of fuel.
Well, they were a little emotional at the time, but I'm afraid that's not out of the question.
It isn't? What?
Since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way. And to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom Pom has had no choice but to delay the warp jump schedule.
I'm sorry, but I can't just leave during critical moments. Plus, we were literally stuck in a dreamscape.
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear Pom Pom pacing anxiously up and down the corridor.
Turns out Pom Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work for us. How?
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy, much like a perpetual motion machine.
Yeah, it makes sense to me.
But because of our previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
That's not good.
Only 2 more? Isn't that super risky? I don't want to become an ice cube floating around in space again.
At least you'll be an adorable ice cube. Falling leaves must return to their roots.
How about we shove you back in the space station's computer then?
Which also means that we must prudently consider our next destination.
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The 2 nearest worlds to us are the oceanic planet of Lushaka and the agate world, Melustanen. As for which one we're headed to, that still requires a vote.
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion.
Swan? Yeah.
Everyone, we meet again.
It's you! Why were you just in my room?
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
Flattery will get you everywhere with March. Like, Swan, what are you doing? I knew we were missing someone.
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the Express for now. You mentioned a suggestion.
I accidentally overheard how the Express obtains fuel. I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
Okay. And what is your suggestion?
Depending on what you say, we could very well ask you to disembark.
Ah, the Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon. Especially with those mired memories of yours. But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivili never reached. Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of Silver Rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivili has never been to? Is that possible?
Of course it is.
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak, what sort of world is it?
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists. A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. A world fettered by 3 paths, its destiny hanging in the balance. The Eternal Land, Amphorius.
I hope I'm not too late, child.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation,
Muffin time.
interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade. The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense?
and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk.
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very glad to see that you're so full of verve.
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm. Have you specially come to see me, just to sate your vile vanity?
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes. To offer you a generous trade. That is, if you're willing to accept.
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between you siblings, isn't it? If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow, would you be willing to talk to me then?
Oh.
I recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now.
Sorry.
Go now.
Keep hitting the mic.
You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds, sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
See what this road is.
I will not accept your charity.
Oh.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer. Ah, a word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before. Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
Farewell, Penacony. Yay, Boot Hill. Yay, Robin. Sparkle. It's Black Swan. A new venture on the 8th dawn, all who wakes. Okay. Cool. Whoo. Is anyone there? Yeah, yes. I got some news for you. Spill the beans. Good news. Good news, I hope. Yeah, you could say that. Great. Let's catch up when okay. Cool. This feels so cool, don't you think? Cool. Fireworks, cool. Yeah, you're getting hanged of it, aren't you? So you're curious about why Miss Sparkle is doing all this? Do tell. Do tell. You remember the prophesized 3 deaths? What's that got to do with you? Who knows? All I can say is that someone paid a hefty sum for to hire Miss Sparkle as the director of Penacony. Seems like a friend made fun of gaming. The client told Miss Sparkle the 3 deaths is the safest way and there's a script. Ow. Sparkle goes for you. What? So my question, did you press the mutually assured destruction button? No, I didn't. You're a cautious one. But don't worry, since more than half of the actors pressed the button, the 3rd death went exactly as planned. She soared up to the sky. Okay. In the grand finale, and she is the happiest ending ever. Yep. It's a grass here. After all, your own made call and actually save Firefly Girl. That means Miss Sparkle gets paid as promised. Oh. By the way, to celebrate the successful grand finale, Miss Sparkle has decided to share another secret with you here. Margie's gossip, tell me more. You know what? Actually, Dr. Primitive is a huge fan of bananas. Go on. This account has been deleted. Okay. Dr. Pym is a huge fan of banana. Over there, I have something important to say. What? I confess. It was I who borrowed necklace, so it was you. Borrowing is someone no. That's great. I'm sorry, Dong Hung. I'm sorry. They're just Himiko's just going over the what happened. It shows up. I mean, we're gonna get a pretty 5% is a lot. Dividends will be calculated. I mean, I would assume Penacony is a very, very rich nation, and we're receiving 5% of their income. Are we gonna be rich? If you're living in poverty this entire time, you've said it rough. Oh, as ceaselessly trailblazing. As shareholders, you gotta whisper to the brand ambassador and ensure the planet festivities will no longer depart. Sure. Penacony, your boss boy is here. Sound like everyone submit. Wait, no. Remember our name. I am indeed full of energy. Yes. Let him be, March. I can tell his checking out. Oh, yes. I still love this bit with Dong Kong. There's never a time. I feel like there's rarely ever a time where it's the Trailblazer and Dong Hung having cute moments like that. Sparkle doll. Okay. Cool. So what's this? Oh yeah, do I have Divergent Universe unlocked? I have so much to do, dude. I have... Ooh. I'm interested. I'm interested in Divergent Universe. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do some Divergent Universe. Screw them, what's up? Glad to meet you, Mr. Skater Bomb. Your presence is being being so melting with. Okay. And you are. I'm screwing. Her should have mentioned my name to you. I'm just fucking with you, bro. Also, I'd like to personally invite you to a thought experiment. Utilizing the same universe underlying logic, implement screw technology I've created by using it. Sure. Now please come with me. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Yeah, shut up. Let's do that. You board screw ship entering a dream realm, glittering splendor. Okay. Things and stuff. A colossal airship floats on the memorial like a bird awakening.
It's still early.
What the hell? Die. Oh, this is the Divergent Universe? We're here. The scenery in the land of dreams is confusingly dazzling, and I have a friend from the Intelligentsia Guild who's quite sure. I once invited him to fresh perspective. He declined. During our discussion, the gentleman offered a beautiful analogy. Aeons and mortals. Wait. A beautiful analogy. Argenti. That's nice. Anyway, screw him. You're just yapping at this point. Let me get in there. Oh, yeah. Oh, everyone. Okay. You can know the differences based on and choose whoever you desire. Oh. That's nice. Yeah, I remember Ventus telling me something about that. Which makes me wonder how the Tribby combo would work. Like this combo. I wonder how Chibi would be in the party here. I'm like sitting in the darkness right now. Oh goodness. Final equation, subsequent choice, instruction. Okay. Equation can only if this equation can only be activated when blessings from 2 different paths. Oh. Elation and erudition? Sure. Oh.
Let's seize this fine moment.
Mm-hmm.
Unite our goals. It's coming. I feel that swing. Let me go.
Step up, let's see ya. Just 0 points.
It's fine.
Watch closely.
In the mood for another beating?
Dream vanished.
Answer me.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more. Clouds scattered.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves! Your answers? Just free.
Is it coming? I feel that swing. Let me go.
No holding back. Share good fortunes.
Step up.
I'm asking questions.
Answer me. Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Have we met? Dream vanished.
Your answers?
Just 0 points.
Uh-huh. Shut up. Give me that. Now we just need some erudition. Reward. I love the way she runs. It's so cute. Double erudition, and now Sophist of Gods. After using an ultimate duelist aftertaste. Oh, okay. Sure. Sure. I understand. Leave me alone. Conversion. Now you can freely use the lineup function. Use characters that use ultimates to deal damage to match your equation. Take Miss March from... Uh-huh. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Who can help us with this big guy?
Not yet, time.
Ratio can. Obviously.
There'll be a way.
For ornament extractions. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Unite our goals.
It's coming. I feel that swing. Let me go.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Step up, let's see ya.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
0 points.
No bullying allowed.
Free.
No holding clouds scattered.
Just
Tearless Garden? Okay. Mm-hmm. That's a lot. Complete the missing blessings for the equation. I need harmony and elation? Okay. I was already... Okay. Cool.
You learn to know yourself before your enemy.
Not yet time to... Numbers!
For the theater of the media.
My audio got so fucked up there. Oh my god.
Have we met?
In the mood, time to mix things up.
You like you. Unite our goals. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Step up, let's see ya.
Is it coming? I feel let's play. Let me go! Let's see this fine dream vanished.
In the mood for another beating? Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Chibi is fun. Chibi is very fun. Nice.
It's still early. Where to now?
Mommy Herda. No. Hang on. I see. I think. Oh. Speaking of, is there like a shop thing for like there was on the Cienjo and yeah. And the Urillo and yeah, all the other things and stuff. You would think it'd be like in the golden hour, wouldn't it? Clockie statue. Oh, it's at the Clockie statue? Okay, hold on. Let's go there. Yeah. Yeah. I want to get rewards from there. Because I'm a little bit eager. I want to do some wishing.
It's still early. Where to now?
TikTok! Here we are again, my great friend. I rarely run into people who can see me, so I have to make use of this opportunity to tell you the wonders about Dreamville. See that statue in front of you? Tell you what, it's based on me, Clockie. I can tell I'm not blind, you know. Wow, it's amazing. TikTok, TikTok. There are much more secrets about the statue. That's going to tell you things only I reveal to my friends. You do occasionally receive a kind of golden banknote with my face in it. Yeah. That's right. I need to be a good observer. Yeah, and I just use it. Just get, yeah. You do things and all that. Oh my god, they fucking... It's similar to the fucking tree bullshit in Genshin, in a way. Okay, it's not that bad, actually. I completed it pretty quickly. Wow. Wow, look at all that. Please continue trail-based missions to... I've already done that. Okay. Listen to the Clockie has to share. Okay. Wow, I'm surprised you got so many clock credits for me, my great friend. That's terrific. I thought I would say, I owe you one and all that. Pay close attention, see clock credits, and do all the fun stuff. See you next time, my great friend. My best friend, I've been eagerly waiting. Can you give me the money? Give me your fucking money. Oh gosh, level cap. What is? Yeah, I don't really care, bro. Hey, yo. Oh, I'm not done. Okay. Holy crap, dude. That's a lot of rewards. Okay. What is this? A treasure box. One basic treasure location. Oh. Path of the Harmony afterwards. Oh, it's getting childishness? Which you get out of the same type. Oh, okay. Cool. And now, I'm at E3.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose. We make the same choices.
That's a good amount. Phone decoration. I like that, but I like tails. I think that looks better. Right. Wait. I have to talk to like hearing news about I don't care about that. Okay. Where am I at in terms of like glitching? Oh wow. I can do a 20 pool here. Okay, let's do standard first. And then we're gonna wish for more. We're gonna wish for more Fugue. Just a 4-star. Void. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I'm cool with that. Another 4. Subscribe for more. Nice. I'll take multiple 4s. I'm down for that. Let's do it again. I wonder how close I am to getting. Oh. I'll take a sample, I guess. I'm cool with that. Nice. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm pretty sure I'm at like 60 something, so I'm at soft pity now for Fuge. E3? Not quite yet. Am I going to hard pity? That's rough. That's rough, buddy. That's real rough. Double links, though. Interesting. Double links. Okay. Am I gonna go to super hard pity now, though? Nah, we're good. We got it. It was hard pity, but it wasn't. I didn't have to go all the way to 90. Also, this is guaranteed. Now imagine a world where I get another 5-star. Perfect timing. Okay. Nah, okay, I'm cool with that. E3 Fuge, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Now the question is, do I go for E4 Fuge? Oh yeah.
A beating soul is the most precious thing.
Oh yeah. All ally targeted increases their break damage by 20%. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I would love E6. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, like, get to that, though. Oh, yeah. Also...
Serving under the 10 lords as a judge of souls.
Talent's follow-up attack?
To enforce their will.
A follow-up attacker. Interessante.
Some time alone. Everyone needs some time alone.
I almost have E6 links. What am I gonna do with my free one then? Hello, Sampo. Well, now the question becomes, do I go for E4 Fuge or do I save up for Ratio whenever he comes around? So he's currently at E0. Increases by 4. That's so good. His E1 is so good. His E2's pretty solid as well from what it looks like. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's hard to describe what I want to do. These feelings I have in my heart. What's the skill upgrade? 33%. Okay. Yeah. I want all of it. Want all of it. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. We ball. We ball? We ball. I'm thinking we ball. How I wish I could just get Himiko, or not Himiko, Fuge in the Stellar Convergence, but alas. Alas. Do a couple more wishes. You never know, I could get lucky. I could get lucky. I could get an early Fuge. Early 5-star, really. Pela. She's not in the banner, is she? No, she is. Okay, I'm just tripping. Do one more. Unlucky. I have no more streamer luck. Let's see what I get though. Ah yes, Gallagher. Whenever you have it maxed out. I could just say F it to Himiko's light cone. Right? And just go ham here. I can get 29. One more. Just completely max it out. Unfortunate. There's still some time left as well. Before this, and that's E6 links. Before this, banner ends. I'm at 30 something now, so I'm cool with that. I accomplished what I wanted to, though. Entirely up to you, to be honest. I could. If I'll ponder it. I'll sleep on it. E6 links. My payload's only at E3. Crazy. There's still a lot of content left for me to play as well. For me to, you know, do the things and stuff that I need to. Okay. Plus, I can go treasure hunting. There's these role quests I could do, you know. There's still quite a bit left to do in the world. And it's only a matter of time.
It's still early. Where to now?
I might do some off-stream grinding just so I can get some treasure chests and whatnot. I don't know if I want to do world quests on stream. I don't know. Fuck. Fuck you all. You suck. Hello, it's Mommy Herta. After a bout of intense and thrilling tests, you have officially become the most esteemed guest at the Divergent Universe. But in our vast existences, there will be countless peculiar twists of fate that separate you from the geniuses of the combos right now, for example. Of course, and also maybe, sure. Even this You're done, kid. If I can get E5 fused, though. And for Morphous-related content, is it? Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't be here. You step back to reality, but this grove of epiphany, even though it's not your first time, it is my first time here. The certainty before you manages to leave you speechless and awe. You still remember that you came here. God damn it. Young man, do you desire wisdom? I call my no. Got anything? Is adult only? God, a digital life form then. You big data is truly everywhere. I'm not supposed to be here. You've got a keen eye. God. I'm not supposed to be here. Who are you? I'm back. This is post 3.1. Oh my goodness. I'm not allowed to pay attention to this. I'm not allowed. I hate it. Fucking Sword Art Online bullshit. Nah. No. No. We're not about that. We're not about that. Oh my gosh, yeah, look at all this stuff to do, bro. What the fuck? News from Himiko. Discuss with the trip and all that. Trailblaze continuance. We can probably do event related on Penacony. That sounds like a good idea. Of course, I say that, but been streaming for like 8 hours. So, for all intents and purposes, I've completed what I needed to. Season of Divergent Universe has enemies you have yet to face. Yeah, so I will go ahead and say that we will continue next time. But for right now, that'll be that. And I didn't switch to scenes. I didn't switch to the scene that. God damn it. God damn it. God. There we go. Of course, I say that we can do events, but like, I'll probably do Black Swan's like companion mission next. I think I'll do companion missions, or maybe I'll do trail-based continuance. I don't know. I'm kind of just down for whatever, really. But I still got some time. I still got some time before Fuge's banner runs out. So if I can get to E4, whew, that'll be a good time. That'll be good. But yeah, we completed Penacony. God knows how long it took. Let's take a bit of a reprieve for a second. Shut up, me. Let's like go to my channel, right? Let's go to playlists. Honkai Star Rail. We started Penacony at VOD number 3. VOD number 3, which was 5.5 hours. VOD 4 was 3.45 hours. 3 hours 45 minutes. After that was 4 hours 15. After that, I did a 11 nearly 12 hour stream, and now 8 hours 15 minutes later. Granted, some of that was probably dedicated to Star Rail World, like an hour of it, but like, oh yeah, that took a while. That took a while to complete, and we're still not done with Penacony. It's only the main story, but yeah. Oh, golly. Crazy. But yeah. Oh, hopefully I'll stream some more of this soon. But tomorrow will be a very late night stream for me. Considering tomorrow night will be a Trepang 2 stream. And then Sunday will be Easter. So I don't know if I'll stream then. I might stream more Honkai on Monday then. On Monday. Or maybe it'll be more Trepang. I don't know. Kind of just depends on. Actually, it kind of depends on Mark. Honestly. I might do dual Trepang. I don't know. I'll play it by ear. But tomorrow, it'll be Trepang. Or I guess technically it'll be the night of, but yeah. Well, yeah. We've come very far. Come very, very far. I'm glad we completed Penacony to its fullest extent. It was a lot of ups and downs, but we did it. And now we do a whole lot of side missions and companion quests and all that fun stuff. And then I don't know. I don't know when we'll head to the next place. It'll probably be a while. I know that the War Dance took 2 whole streams that took 12 hours, 12 and a half hours, so and that's not even, that's only for the War Dance. That wasn't everything on the Cienjo, considering I decided to stream this game you know, not at the beginning of its life, but you know, that's all right. But yeah, that'll be cool. That'll be cool. We will continue some Honkai very soon. And like I said, Trepang stream tomorrow night. I don't know if I'm gonna do anything tonight. Tomorrow night. I don't know if I'm gonna do anything tonight. I guess it just kind of depends. Depends if what you and Mark want to do, Ventus. If you guys want to hang out. But yeah. For right now, though, we'll discuss that here soon. I kind of want to grab some a quick little bite to eat. But yeah, for right now, thanks for everyone who came out. You're awesome, lovely people. Hope you have a good day, night, evening, wherever you may be. I'll see you all in the next stream. Bye-bye, everyone. I'll see you later. See you later, guys. I hope you have a good evening, wherever you are. Yeah.